And we're in! Go get your water, Spencer!
Well done. I have taught you well.
I'll be right back.
Spencer, you hypocritical fucking
Oh my
bitch.
God.
You
Oh, it's okay.
hate
We don't
when
need
Aaron
crust for
does
the start of
this.
this anyways.
Yeah.
Holy shit.
Oh my god.
Jesus Christ, I thought he was joking.
Stop. Stop.
I have a little sippy of my water on your beforehand. Look at me.
That
prepared
is-
little dungeon master.
So
I'll
everybody
notice that
Yeah.
none of you got me gamer subs.
everybody who is watching at home, which presumably is most of you unless you're watching at work. So we had a whole thing about getting going and we had some hiccups, not gonna say what they were, and then the moment I was like, we're going, and I pushed the button immediately while the stuff was playing, Spencer's like, I need to get water.
No, it was me. I wanted to talk about porn. Hayden, if I like the main character in A Court of Thorns and Roses, does that make me a furry?
Yeah.
If you have to ask,
don't even know
does that
this.
make
I don't know the context,
Yeah,
but
if you have to ask,
Yeah.
chances are probably yes.
yeah, it's generally the rule.
I want Hayden's answer on this.
Okay, wait. When you say main character, are you
Main
talking
character.
about Tamlin?
Sure, we'll go with that.
So.
We'll go with that, yeah.
Okay, if you're talking about Tamlin, half
Oh
furry.
my
Not
God.
really.
Furry.
A little
So
bit
yes.
of furry? Okay, good to know.
So yeah.
You're like you're dipping your toe in it.
Okay, what would I have to be attracted to go full furry?
Grayson?
Okay.
The Beast from Beauty and the Beast.
Shit.
Or
Like-
no, wait, no, I can do you one better. Kovu from The
Kovu.
Lion King 2.
Just a straight up lion.
Oh, no.
Just a
Yeah.
cat.
No.
If there is any attempt to find wiggle room in there and to be like, well, no, that doesn't make me a furry, it is a lion. He is a lion. He is a lion with a nice voice and an edgy mane. He is
It's
a
like that
lion.
fucking. It's like that fucking video where it's like fucking like oh man I like this. You'd think like oh I'm not a furry just because I like this character.
Yep.
You are. You are a furry.
All right, fine.
Fucking that dramatic TikTok move, that music that's going dun 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 dun, music in the background. You are a furry.
So Carrie, you're gonna go
That
buy the
makes you a
official
furry.
Nintendo God of
Oh,
War
I was
plush?
thinking.
I can't hear what you're asking me, Cody. What?
I said, now that you know this, are you gonna go and buy the official Nintendo 5-foot God of War plush?
Sure, fuck yeah.
Yeah.
Why the fuck not? Yeah.
You
People
know
need to
what? You know what you should watch, Carrie?
Hmm.
What was it called? The Lion's Guard or whatever?
Oh yeah,
no.
Lion's Guard's pretty good.
Yeah.
Is Kovu in it?
Briefly.
Briefly.
Shut the fuck up, really?
Yeah,
Scar's
Kovu's in
Scar's
it.
in
Yeah.
it.
Oh my god!
And the
I'm not-
lions all have
I'm
superpowers.
not super attracted to Scar. The
Wait,
Lion
why?
King, like, what is this, Riverdale? What the hell?
And it
What
turns
is
out that Scar used to be a Lion's Guard, and he
Yeah.
used to have superpowers.
The people who are in the lions that are in the Lion's Guard, they got these tattoos that give their roars magic powers that they use to defend Pride Rock.
What the
That is
fuck?
the dumbest
you
shit
mean?
I've
It's
ever
pretty- it's
fucking
pretty
heard.
neat.
Excuse
I
me,
liked it.
Hayden. It's canon, okay? So I'm gonna need
Lion
you.
I don't
Birds.
give a fuck if it's canon. It
Lion's
can
Guard's
still
pretty
It just
be
didn't come up in the
stupid.
movies, but the lions have superpowers in the Lion
Okay,
King,
please
okay?
see
That's
the
why they can
last.
talk.
Okay, I'm back.
Yeah.
Spencer's back.
Hey,
Okay, thanks,
Thank
Brad.
God.
We can stop talking about how much of a furry we all are.
I can summarize the
don't stop on my
conversation.
account.
Yes.
Yes.
Listen. We were just talking about Lion King, and I have a full circle thing. I always wanted a brother.
God damn it. Brayden, I haven't seen that, but I know that bullshit.
Me neither. Well, of course, it's TikTok. They were like,
Yeah.
Lin-Manuel Miranda, play it on the speakers. Get everyone.
Turn that
This-
shit
this,
up,
This
Lynn.
this feels like it's becoming a new topic, and I'm gonna just build a
No,
wall real quick.
Put a little brick right there. Just
Yeah.
A little cask of Amontillado. Just lock you in there.
Yeah.
Hi. I didn't see you
Hello?
there.
So the final episode of Princess.
Yeah.
I wanted.
Despite what you may think, this isn't a podcast where we all talk about I'm not even sure at this point.
Yeah.
Where we all talk.
But
Yeah.
instead, it's a place where we play D&D.
What?
And that's what we're gonna do.
I love D&D.
Maybe. I don't know.
I've been
We'll
known
see
to play
what
okay.
D&D once or twice. I've always
Dabble.
wanted to try more.
I'm pretty new.
like almost a decade.
Yeah.
Here,
Listen,
maybe.
I still don't know how to play.
It's true, you don't.
I've been
Yep.
playing tabletop games for most of my life.
Yep. A decade. Fucking pushes picture of 12-year-old me under the couch.
Oh, no, I
Just-
forget it because their first
Oh,
game
okay.
was with us.
That's true.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. Carrie.
What?
It took us 4 minutes and 40 seconds to say hi. Welcome back to Nat19.
You're welcome.
I'm so happy.
You shouldn't have
put on a
told me that
timer.
because now I'm gonna try to make it longer every time.
I would prefer that you didn't do that thing that I will stab you for.
I know you'd prefer it.
You'll die.
Pretty brave for someone
By my
who's stabbing
hand.
distance.
What are you gonna do?
Casper.
Stab me?
Hi.
What happened last time?
We beat
Wait,
up.
hold on. Before
we-
you start,
Okay.
tell me like you're a dinosaur.
Rawr.
Like you're not a dinosaur.
Yes!
Only one answer.
I think that basically
Crap.
covers it.
Yep.
That's pretty good.
Hey,
We
I'm
did.
the bard
So-
around here.
Hold on.
Sorry. Go,
Hold on.
You do it like you're a
Hold
dinosaur.
on.
then.
Wait. But wait, one last time. One last time. Everybody fucking get in on this with me. Hold on as we do our last probable recap for this. Hold on. Oh, I have the bot going, do I?
This is.
You better have
this is
that
a
timer
perfect
still
storm
going.
My
of-
disappointment is immeasurable. Hold on. Wait. Everyone wait. Hold on.
I know
at
exactly what
this
you're trying to
point,
do.
why
Oh, hold on. Okay, everyone reset. Let's pretend that I did. One last time. Hold on as we do our final recap.
Yeah.
There you go. Perfect. Perfect.
Okay, so Casper, now as a human, or
Again? Okay, whatever. All right. We were fighting the big bad guy over there. No, we had started the fight. We had no idea that it was going to be a two-layered one. Definitely nothing strange was going to happen. We first started off with them doing as they said, going and attacking the back line. They went straight for Krusk almost immediately. Krusk immediately used a spell that they couldn't use. Because they had the wrong instrument equipped, but we didn't know that at the time. They then tried going after several of the rest of us. Some of us got distracted by a book. Crazy things happened. The biggest mistake of their life. They attacked a cat. I stabbed him in the kidneys. That's all I did that game. Other than be a dinosaur. By the way, I was a dinosaur. After we took out like the main body, then we got to fight the evil Death Knight version.
mostly a Death Knight.
And they jumped into the center of everyone, said that your formation is weak, and destroyed everybody that wasn't me and Flare. We both got out of that. Eventually, again, turned into dinosaur. Several people still distracted by book, but kind of got away from that. Big darkness bubble. Maxine goes down for the first time. They get better. Maxine goes down for the second time. I eat them, put them away so they can go down for a third time later. But essentially, we just had a humongous game of where's this guy at for like a whole round until finally the darkness went boop. At which point we finally were able to pin him down. Agisai threw their javelins of lightning that they got from them. That was their javelins, so take them back.
Return to sender.
But it was a distraction, you see, because actually it was a distraction to allow Maxine to take the blade of Suzuten and go. Blah, 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 blah.
I am new sender. Bah.
I am send. And chop them up real nice. Then I almost fell in lava, and here we are.
That was for you, Cord, baby girl.
and nothing else happened.
Also,
And
Krusty used a bunch of his
nothing.
god powers and is in a fucking god
No,
coma.
but none of us noticed that. None of us noticed him
Except
crying
we
and screaming in the background.
Explicitly did.
None of us noticed him using the god powers because none of us.
Oh, we definitely
Fine.
did, and someone's in trouble.
I tried to help you, Krusk. I tried
Is
to
it
take
Regan?
everyone's mind off of it.
I bet it's Regan. I bet Regan's in trouble.
Regan's never in trouble.
That's not true.
By the way, there's still a book as well.
There
That's
is.
still
There's a book, and also the mountain has been shaking.
Yes.
And
Also,
we got.
because of
Thank you for the
Krusk
resub,
doing their
Darth 6314.
strange god power thing, there are presences above that Krusk noticed, and that's probably not a good thing.
There we go.
I have a
Probably open
question.
the combat tracker for Krusk's health to actually be 0. Question.
I have a
might have an
question. I'll write Rufus. My question is Krusk unconscious or dying?
Krusk is dying and unconscious.
Oh, I gave you. This wasn't check boxes. This was multiple. You pick one, Parnell. I gave you a list of options.
Thank you for reminding me what I was gonna do. Start of session. Thank you.
I
Just start
want to continue us where we were, since Krusk is still down.
I was carrying Krusk.
You were brought. Yeah, you escaped.
Crush.
You leapt off the top of the stairs as everyone gathered around. As Maxine, we come back with you.
Can I roll a death save?
You
No!
will.
No!
Okay, great.
Help!
You better 20. You better 20, that's you son of a bitch.
Quick, Krusk.
Help!
Use your
do
powers
I-
again to cast Power Word Heal on yourself.
Okay,
Game the system.
okay.
I have 10 lay on hands for you, Krusk.
Damn.
Yeah, well,
Are you
you'd
gonna
be
try and use
ashamed
your
to
lay on
waste it.
I'm trying to run to Krusk, but I'm currently in the arms of Agi-Sai, so my feet are just doing the Sonic thing in midair.
I put you down.
Yes, I am attempting to heal Krusk for 10 as I'm transferring him to an actual.
Mark off the usage as you place your hand on Krusk's arm and try and heal him. You feel like it tries to take hold, and then something seems to just disintegrate the aura of magic around your hand.
Oh no.
Not good. Not good. Not good.
It's.
I'm gonna cast Gentle Repose.
Ooh.
Oh.
You take out the copper pieces. You begin casting that. Does it have a? What's the cast time? Is it an action?
It is one. Hold on, I'm gonna double check. Yeah, it's one action.
All right. So you begin casting. We'll get that once we get to your turn. Because Casper's got one thing before you. I don't know if they're gonna do anything.
I'm not doing shit.
It's my turn.
I'm like up against Krusk,
Also-
like, hey, buddy,
Also, it still says they're charmed.
wake up, wake up.
You should remove charmed from them.
Who's marked as charmed?
Regan.
Oh, I'll
Wake up! Wake up!
You begin casting it. You don't really feel like it's taken much of an effect. They aren't dead, but you do have the general aura of the spell seems to be around them.
I'm doing what I can. We need to get him across the border as soon as possible. However this works.
We still don't know, right? What happened? All they told us was that to use the machine.
He's not doing anything.
Didn't think so. Anything from you, Karen?
Debating. This turn, I think. Oh wait, no, I have a believe I have a potion that I did not get to use last time.
Ooh.
Potion of God healing.
Mm-hmm.
No, just a potion of normal healing.
Damn.
But
Which says that he recovers hit points even if the GM says he do not.
I mean, it.
That'd be great.
It's
We
something.
never knew if that was going to be useful, so we threw that one away.
Ah.
Yeah.
Yeah, we figured it'd be a shame to waste it. so
Instead, we
wasted it.
decided to make room
Yeah.
for our potions of water breathing.
Yeah, we sold it for 10 gold.
Makes sense.
I mean, yeah, I guess she would have just seen Maxine do that. So, fucking. Yeah, I guess probably nothing for her this round.
All right. Delineating everything else. Devin, Kilala, I imagine you guys don't have anything to do for Krusk right now.
I mean, all I got is like cure wounds, but it seems like nothing's really working. So,
Yeah, my magic's certainly not working.
yeah.
Krusk, can you make me your first death save with disadvantage?
Ooh.
Oh no.
220s. Do it.
Does it matter
You're
that I can
playing
breathe
tag.
water?
Come on.
Does it matter?
Does it matter that I can breathe water?
Ooh, a 15!
Good.
Advantage. Bam, bam, bam,
It
bam,
doesn't.
on that.
Okay, good boy, good boy. 15. Good, good, good,
boy.
good, good.
Keep a reminder that for
change.
death saves, you have a +1.
Yep, you'd have an extra
Oh,
one on top of
yeah!
that. There's Maxine
Why?
next to you.
'Cause Maxine-
Oh.
yeah.
Because they have their aura
Stop
protection.
trying to die, you fuck!
I know, you sound so
I'll kill
disappointed.
you.
Okay, wait. To be fair, I have like -1 in every single like saving throw I have right now. So does that just kind of even out to a +0?
Yeah, that would actually just flatten you out.
All right,
God
great.
damn it, Spencer.
He's just playing by
What?
the rules.
I'm just trying to play the game fairly.
He's trying to die. He said to me this week, it would be great if Krusk died. He's
I
trying
didn't say that to you this week.
You've been saying that to me for a hot minute.
You
Don't
all
even
see the
fucking try.
veins now at this point only really visible from about Krusk's elbow upwards. On bits of shredded armor and cloth, you see just these black tendrils almost moving up their arm.
Oh, man.
They've taken a lot of stress from this fight, and it seems to be progressing pretty rapidly.
Okay, here's what we need to do. Okay, Maxine, I need you to lift him. We are all going to move into the other room, and we are going to make that machine work, and we are going to get him across this border. We are going to do this, but we need to be quick about it.
I've got Kagetsuchi's, I've got their essence inside of the bell that I got, but there is one thing I need to take care of right before we do that.
Okay,
How
be
long
quick
will it
about
take?
it.
Yeah. I will do a thing. I will rush off to do a thing, but only when it's narratively my turn.
Okay. You would act immediately after.
Yeah.
We're in a kind of soft initiative at this point.
I'm going to wings out, rush up to here.
All right, you fly out. Most of the floor there is collapsing apart. The magma underneath is cooling a bit, but
I can
this
fly,
platform
so-
remains mostly unstable.
I can fly, so I don't need to be on the
Yeah,
ground.
it's not an issue for you.
I'm going to, as I get up there, I am going to take out Wind Vane. I'm going to take it off my back. I'm going to give it a little twirl, and I'm going to hold it. And I wish to throw Wind Vane, as the prophecy foretells, I wish to throw Wind Vane at the book.
Oh!
Oh.
All right. Roll me an attack roll, please.
I will roll an attack roll. And
Hi,
not only will I
Ashley.
roll an attack roll, but also,
Do it.
I will do nothing but that, because I have nothing.
Yeah, I'm pretty spent.
Okay, attack roll. I'm only gonna get one shot at doing this cool thing. Come on, don't fuck me on this dice. No, not two! Fucking, no, go back!
Oh, don't you want a great Weapon Master?
I can't. It's not a melee attack.
Yeah, they're
Oh,
out.
damn.
Otherwise, I mean, how much AC can a book possibly have?
And you ain't got no
But it's
ammo.
Okay.
spooky book.
I'm channeling all my karma into this. My final, most important attack that I will ever make is
Not one
Ajisai.
incoming.
No, everyone, send good vibes. Give good vibes. Everyone, fucking shut up with your jokes. Send me good energy. Everyone, all at
Okay,
once.
you got
Hands in the
this.
air.
Great
Go,
job.
go,
Great-
hands in
you're,
the air.
you're
You
so,
got
you're
this.
so great. So wonderful. Everything's great. You're so
You're
cool.
just so well
You can do it.
Mm-hmm.
Biggest penis
Ufotable level animation.
Biggest
Lancer
penis.
throwing gay bulk. That's me right now. Whoop!
Quotable
Come
level
on!
dick.
No, 19! That was a javelin of lightning. I had a 3-sword thing, but it would have been the same. It doesn't matter. It's actually better. It would have been instead of it would be a 31.
Why are you attacking
31?
Casper?
Listen. He knows what's coming. He knows what's.
How'd you know I was evil?
The book
What?
on the floor is
God.
impacted by Wind Vane as you throw it. There's a bit of a burst of energy around Ajisai. as the blade flies off. It collides with it and sticks out of it, actually piercing through part of it, and pins it to the ground as it kind of just flops open, almost mundanely.
I think you forgot the most important part, which is, yeah.
29 points of damage. You
Yeah.
see this flash of radiant energy. You do see after a few seconds, as it sits in there, the gem at the, or like the gem-like part at the top of Wind Vein, slowly begins to darken to an almost purple color.
In like a dying kind of way? In like
It's
a
hard.
losing power kind of way?
The blade slowly begins to change color as well, taking on an almost black-like hue.
Oh, I've created Dark Vein.
Uh-oh.
As far as I know, this was functionally what I was supposed to do. So, did it.
I'm just imagining Agiside turning away, clapping their hands together behind them, just an evil aura spreading throughout the wind.
Fight. Like that takes care of that. Like
That and
like,
that need not be addressed.
Can you roll me a wisdom saving throw?
I have a feeling it needs to be addressed, but yes. Wisdom saving throw?
Yeah.
That's okay. I'm good at those.
Ooh.
Roll a
Also, why
five
do
again.
also, I gotta put a -1 into my thing because we don't have the extension that does combat fatigue, so automatically. So I'll just do that automatically. What is? Oh, my luck stone, right?
I posted a very good GIF in call chat.
Another 19, but not a nat one. But I'm only gonna roll 19s today.
You feel like whatever's inside that book persists. While the book was damaged, you feel like even that feat was incredible from this distance, as it seems to still be trying to pull you towards it.
Okay. Well, my turn's not done. And yet, I have no movement,
And you must scream.
and I must scream.
and you tossed your last weapon.
I did. I'm going to presume I grabbed the glaive at some point between these events because it's cool.
You would've
Maxine
had
has it.
time.
It's
Yep.
mine. Give it to me. Fucking
Ooh. No, I'm kidding. Of course I gave it to you.
give it to me. Give me the glaive.
there you go.
Brother, no. Sorry.
I
But yes.
promised to be quick, so I'm gonna deal with that in a second. But you know what? There's some other campaign out there that's going to deal with the ramifications of a possessed evil artifact being lost in these mountains, and it's not going to be us that deals with it. I will. What did I move?
That's some other universe's problem.
I moved like. I don't really have much movement narratively. I'm going to start moving back toward the others and deal with this Krusk thing before I worry about that.
Okay. You rejoin the others. Everyone else, as Algis has run off and done that. Has anyone done anything in the meantime with Krusk?
I would have followed Regan's request to move Krusk's body.
Yeah, I would have just dashed back to the other
I would have
room.
done something.
Yeah. Towards the other
Anyone
room.
want to do anything with Krusk's body? Now's your chance.
No.
I'm it's so high up in the air.
I'm gay.
As you pick him up, you're just carrying him, Maxine?
Mm-hmm.
All right. So you're gonna start heading off which direction? You said you were moving to the central area?
Back to the
Uh,
lab.
Yeah, back to the lab. Just see
Alright.
what's on the lab.
Thank you,
Krusk?
Brandon, for thinking it.
As you all start moving that way,
Mhm.
please roll me another death save with disadvantage.
I'm not moving that way right away. There's
What are
something
you up
I
to?
wanna do. She would go over to the lava over here real quick.
The lavava.
Over here,
Yeah.
the north or southern lava?
North.
Okay.
Well, actually, she'd probably pick the southern because she knows that going closer to the book is probably bad. So, yeah.
If it were closer, I would have kicked it in the lava, terminatored it.
And she's going to heckin' remove the little like gauntlet thing she has on her left arm, and she's just gonna dunk her arm in the magma, and she's going to use primordial absorption when she does so.
Okay. Very clever use of it. You would take 48 points of damage.
Cool.
And then
Because
you use
she's-
absorption to turn that into temporary hit points.
Yup.
Nice.
Damn.
As you see Kyra just plunge their arm into magma and then pull it out as the burning around their arm seems to just slowly dissipate, and just this light aura of flame kind of circles them for a moment before just lightly disappearing. Anything else?
Would that have been like an action to use, or?
I'd say going there and doing that, yeah.
Okay. Action, and we established last time that doing wish is an action as well, right?
Yep.
Okay, then I guess that's her turn.
Please
So-
give me that death save, Chris.
You got it.
Come on, you bitch.
Krusk. Krusk.
Stop!
I mean,
Cra-
no.
Spencer. Come on.
Come on. No.
You
Nah, it's more exciting this way. I've got 2 successes, guys. It'll be
there's some
fine.
light wrapping. You do see the coins over Krusk's eyes. One of them slowly begins to take on almost a more reddish color, as the metal seems to be being affected by something surrounding Krusk.
I don't
You
like the red
guys
nothing
would have
goes
started to
with
move
that.
off this way.
Dash.
I'm in the other room.
The other room.
Yeah, I've decided that I'm there with yeah, I'm over there now. I'm in the other room.
All right.
I'm in the lab.
Kyra moved off back to get the magma, so they would be a second behind you guys. Devin and Kilala, are you guys keeping up with the main group, or are you staying with Kyra?
Main group.
Main group. Okay.
Yeah. You got this for me, girl.
You guys in here. Flare is in their quantum superposition of next to Kyra.
Yeah.
Moving down, you guys just continue on.
Yep.
Any other actions anyone wants to take?
Isn't?
Um,
Oh, it's right. It's back in the other room, right?
Yeah, it's in the lab. It's like
Right.
2 rooms away at this point.
I think. I mean, are we all just moving until we get there?
If you're just running there, you can say you're doing that.
Whenever,
Yeah.
like, if my turn comes around, Regan's gonna reach up and I'm gonna try to pump a 4th level Cure Wounds into him and see if a higher level heal will do
Ooh.
anything.
All right, 4th level.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, there's no effect.
Okay. Had to try.
Mm-hmm.
I appreciate you trying.
I'm trying, buddy.
You guys keep running back as another brief moment of time will pass. I'd say you guys are sprinting, so you get through the doorway. Krusk, can you make me another death saving throw, please?
Mm-hmm.
Disadvantage?
Yes.
Okay. Okay.
Don't you roll a 1?
If I roll a 1, I'm dead. So,
Swear to fucking God.
Don't you fucking dare.
No.
Ooh, too close.
I'm at-
too close,
I'm at-
Leslie.
I am at 2 successes and 2 failures.
Hey, Aaron.
Yeah.
Tip for moving everybody at once. You know, in the combat tracker at the bottom, there's the red,
The
blue,
diamonds?
yellow, and yeah. If you just grab the green one and like drop it on the map, it drops everybody.
Yeah, I just didn't want to move Kyra. Kyra, you were a little bit behind everyone. Are you just catching up, or what are you doing back there?
So on her probably next action, as she is behind the others trying to catch up, I think she would use her action and say, I wish for Krusk's divinity poisoning damage to be reversed by 24 hours.
Oh.
All right. Can you please roll me first an Arcana check, and I'm gonna roll some die.
I see why you hopped up on 10 hit points.
Yeah, baby.
But then what if you get killed and he wishes for your wish damage to go away?
Oh my god.
That's why I got the magma hand.
It's a vicious cycle.
Jesus.
A vicious cycle of people trying
check,
to
you said?
help people.
You hate
Arcana
to see
check,
it.
please, yes.
Oh, okay. Ooh, yeah, let's go. 26.
26.
Ooh. What?
Just oh yeah, let's go! Yeah! It felt very like a South Park character playing D and be like, oh yeah, 16, let's go! Yeah!
That's very old.
You know me.
Yeah.
That's
Oh yeah!
true. That's fucking true.
That or the fucking get him guy from Gravity Falls.
Yeah!
Yeah.
Fucking Randy Marsh playing D&D.
Yeah. That's a sight. That's a sight I want to see.
Fucking love the episode where they're like, you fucking your mom's out of town, you can do whatever you want this weekend. Like, can we play Warhammer? Yeah, fuck yeah, I can play Warhammer. You're old enough. What's that?
I love that episode.
Thinks it's hard
so
drugs.
much. Like, Jesus Christ.
All right, so while Aaron figures out what he's doing, I'd like to introduce a new segment of our streams, which is Welcome to the Logan Recently Watched All of South Park Again podcast.
Again.
Yeah, sometimes
Hell yeah.
sometimes I go back and rewatch stuff. I
All
watched,
of it? You rewatched all of it multiple times?
Yeah, season.
I've done that.
This time it was
Absolutely
season
done that.
10 right to the end.
Okay, so you didn't watch it from the beginning of season 1 to the end of now.
I've watched all of South
That's
Park.
still a lot of
but this
seasons.
time I watched seasons 10 through
Okay.
like 20 whatever, yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
still a lot of seasons.
And the
Oh,
specials.
yeah.
This time I found it very interesting how I very clearly noted that Randy Marsh just became the main character of the show at one point.
Mm-hmm. He's the most fun to watch, so it makes sense.
And then
It's
it backed off
true.
from
I
that.
love
But there
him,
was
but
a
he's awful.
the whole Tegrity Farms area was definitely Randy Marsh just being the main character of the
For
show.
sure.
South Park.
Yep.
Yeah.
I won't get too deep into it because I'm expecting a cutoff about the wish any second now.
I think
So
show
the
I've
Tegrity
rewatched the
Farms
most-
arc.
I think the show I've rewatched the most is probably Dragon Ball.
Hell yeah.
It's good. It's a good time.
It's a good show.
Mine's Buffy, for sure.
The
Fucking
one I
Buffy.
rewatched the
Oh, yeah.
most, House.
Oh.
No
Mm,
competition.
Damn.
Yes.
I'm almost
All
done.
of those
House.
guys.
Yeah.
House and Dexter are
I've
the
never
two shows
finished
that
I
I've
just started
rewatched a lot.
rewatching From.
I'm gonna go back and rewatch. I usually rewatch that with someone because I like hearing new people's perspectives on it. Whereas House is the kind of thing I just put off on the side, like on the side, and I'm like, yes, you, Lori, talk in the background of everything I'm doing.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I've been watching it while I work on like 7 different sets of dice.
Nice. I think I've
Nice.
watched House like 9 times by now.
Damn.
God damn.
I had all of
I
I,
am-
had all of the DVDs like a few years back, and I just watched them constantly.
Yeah.
Dude, I did that, but then I felt like I had every disease, so I was like, I need to stop.
Except lupus. Never
Except
lupus.
I didn't have lupus, but
He
I
hid
was
drugs
like,
in
I
a book
probably have
about
this.
lupus. He cut out a section for Vicodin in a lupus book, and when he was caught, they were like, "You're hiding it in a medical journal." He's like, "It's never lupus."
So fucking ridiculous.
This wish is gonna happen at some point. So I like to imagine right now, Krusk is staring into the
Checking
ether,
a
seeing through
specific
reality,
wording.
and he is hearing a bunch of people talk about South Park and House, just distant echoes reverberating
Yeah,
in
it's
space.
fair.
He's hearing like little bits of this warbling in and
what-
out.
Is this what death is? Listening to South Park podcasts?
Listening to people
yeah,
talk
dude.
about shows you've never seen.
I watched Dub Air
Death
from
is just
Dub Bible.
Spotify.
Fuck yeah!
Death is Spotify, but only the
Heaven
podcast
is the good
section.
shit. Second, like, yeah, no, hell is the podcast section.
And
but
on
only, like,
Shuffle,
Yeah.
No.
on Shuffle, and you
hell.
never get the same podcast twice,
Yeah,
and never the
yeah,
first
that-
episode. Yeah.
That's hell.
No, hell is
all
Spotify's
Joe Rogan
audiobook
type.
section.
Like,
Oh.
Fair.
it's all Joe Rogan type
Oof.
type people.
Ah!
It's the worst.
Yep.
Okay.
Yep.
Okay.
Kyra, you feel a burning sensation as the buffer against any damage you might be taking is shattered away, and you begin to feel just a searing pain up and down your arms as you re-invoke your connection to the wish spell. You take 68 points of damage.
That's a spicy meatball.
Still doing pretty good. The magma really fucking came in clutch.
I was double checking whether or not temp HP would actually be affected.
Fair.
Because it can't be reduced in any way. But you're still taking the damage technically, so I'm not going to worry about it. The rest of you see Krusk begin to lighten, and there is around Krusk's clavicle. You see a light build up of this black inky light as something seems to be fighting against an effect.
Oh.
And you do see Krusk gain a lot of color back as they take a light breath, but they are not back up as you see a flash, and Kyra, your eyes just go dark for a moment as you see a bloodier visage of Krusk standing almost translucent between the two of you.
Gonna push past it. Keeping up.
Okay. You all arrive in the room. There's another rumble as you hear down the hallways. There seems to be something gets destroyed as there's a massive crash.
Oh, what do we do? Oh, what do we do?
Oh.
Try healing him again.
There's something coming. How do we get this to go? We have to go.
Kyra will, as after she says, like, try healing him again, she will look at the machine and try to figure out what the fuck.
I've got the essence.
Level. I'm gonna pump a third.
I'm ready to
level
brawl. It's so health.
Third level kill wounds, you say,
Anything
Farron?
show up.
Yep.
Okay.
Does anything happen with
Wearing
my health or death saves in any way so far?
No.
Okay, great.
As this is going on, Ajisad's gonna like point to Maxine and point to the door that leads like toward the exit.
Yeah.
Like, Lackey, guard that.
Yeah!
So I hate to be an initiative stickler.
As you're all doing
Goes-
that,
Yeah.
we are gonna we had a bit of a cycle from Kyra in. You see above Krusk, as you come in, there's just again the same flash of light. You see the rest of you would now see this kind of translucent visage of a bloodier Krusk reach out, and they are going to counterspell.
Oh, fuck.
Where are they?
Counterspell their counterspell!
Counterspell from the door.
Get him!
Yeah!
What level do you counterspell at?
I mean, they're probably casting it higher than 5th level, but fuck it, I'm gonna do 5th level anyway.
No, what are you saving it for?
Please roll
Yeah,
a
right,
spell
fuck.
casting ability check. They are casting at 9th.
Okay, I figured they were probably doing that shit.
19 DC.
Good grief.
Come on, girly papa,
Oh my
believe in you
God.
so hard right now.
Use great spellmaster.
Oh man, if only. Heck, so what is it? It's what check is it?
It would be an intelligence check. DC is 19.
Oh, if only
Okay.
you were a bard.
Come on.
If only there was bardic inspiration to be had.
Oh.
Bardic inspiration to be had.
Oh, come on.
I wasted them on Ozzy's.
That was not 19.
As
Does anyone
they
have an
turn
inspiration?
And smile, and they flash.
Oh no.
Why is he
Give you all a
flashing?
moment. Sorry, they flash. I was looking up at another thing. They flash. There's a flash, and they seem to disappear from the space they're in.
Okay. So they counterspelled the wish.
No, they counterspelled cure
Or the-
wounds, I'm pretty sure.
Oh,
Yeah,
oh, okay.
the
Gotcha.
healing.
Yeah. Damn it. I wish Intercept could do anything about this.
Whose turn is it?
You can hit me.
We would have just been on Regan's, but we're kind of in a soft spot here. So I'm going to say everyone has a chance to do one thing here before Krusk makes this save.
Okay.
As you also, anyone with a perception of 18 or higher, you hear very distantly, but you hear the sounds of steps on stone.
Oh. Who has a
I
passive perception of 18?
me I have 19.
I believe Devin and Ajusai would
Yeah,
definitely
mine's
hear it.
crazy.
Mm-hmm.
I have a
Alright.
20.
Yeah, mine's
Yeah,
21.
you would
Nice.
also hear it, Casper.
All right, so this will be part of kind of this is when I point to the door and I'm like, lackey, guard that. I'll attack on someone. I think somebody's coming. Whoever they are, they're not friendly. Stop them. The thing that I'd like to do. So Krusk is like kind of returned to not.
A lot of color has come back, and you see that the arms have reduced a lot, but he's still in a
Okay.
critical state.
I am gonna.
And
There's
Kyra
an
told us
old
to heal
move.
him.
There's an old move they spoke of in the old tomes. I'd like to try a medicine check to stabilize him.
I was just gonna cure wounds on him.
Roll me medicine check if you want to try. This seems it's hard to tell what's wrong with him, so you don't really know where to fix.
If
it would be
he
extremely
has,
difficult.
from a mechanical point of view, if he has hit points and I can stabilize him, I want to physically get him back to where he needs to be. And I rolled a 26.
My God! Your rolls are on fire.
What the fuck?
That's what happens when you got a lot of high wisdom.
You lied
What
earlier.
happens when you watch?
I did roll a 19. You're right. I'm sorry. Okay, I'm a liar. So shoot me. So shoot me then.
Okay.
Ah!
You get to a point where Krusk's breathing seems to have stabilized. He's still bleeding. You see blood coming out of his mouth, a bit coming out of the corners of his eyes. They haven't regained consciousness, but they do seem to stop making saves for the time being.
Haha.
Ooh.
That's right,
Krusk
Krusk.
is stabilized.
Do my saves reset then?
They don't reset. Oh yeah, I guess you're stabilized. Yeah, they do.
Okay, great.
Nice.
That said, fucking, it's really embarrassing. Devin,
Yeah.
health would still be good.
Okay. I heal him. Cure wounds, level 3.
You know how it is.
Level
New
3?
characters takes a while to learn their names. Sorry, Carrie. Devin just hasn't been around very long. I don't have to memorize their name yet.
No, you're fine. Yeah, right.
Yeah,
What's
yeah,
your name? What's your fucking name? Like,
Right.
yeah, for us.
You,
A G spell.
him.
Devlin?
Yeah. Right. God damn.
All right, yeah. Cast the spell onto Crust.
Oh, okay. I only have 2d8 options here, so I'll just try to add on an extra one.
Yep. Just when you pick it up, just right click while you're holding the dice. It'll add one.
15. Crust, you take a breath in as you cannot see. There is something over your eyes, but elsewise, you are conscious, at least for the time being. Your head is pounding, and that's where you're at right now.
Holy crap.
Oh, wait. I'm okay.
No, you're not.
Super fucking not.
Mm-hmm.
And you're probably just gonna go back to being bad as long as we're in a place where that thing can get to you. So, everyone, how do we do this?
We can't pull it like this, I'm gonna say, as I remember the one that summoned the people.
Yeah.
Like, we have to do something else.
I'm gonna hold up the bell. I'm gonna shake it. I'm gonna be like, I got Kagasuchi's bits. I got his essence in here. So that's what we need to get to wherever he came from. Oh, and I have hiccups. I apologize. But
okay,
how do we
panic
do this? How do
situation.
we work it?
We got to pull these things in such a way that they don't summon bad guys for us to kill them.
Were there notes anywhere?
In the notes that Kyra grabbed earlier, would there have been any mention of like how to use this to do what he was wanting to do?
There was no notation of the use of the machine in them. Casper, can you roll me an intelligence check? As this is happening, the steps are getting a little bit louder.
Does anyone? Okay. Okay.
Can I help
I'm
him
getting in
out?
between the door.
Does anybody?
5.
Does anybody have like stone shape? Because we could do the funniest thing.
Let me see what
If
I got.
you're helping Regan, you could give them advantage if you wanted, or you
I
can do
was-
whatever you're doing here.
I don't have stone shape on me right now. I can make a wall of thorns though.
Huh?
I can also make a wall of thorns if that
Yeah.
helps.
Listen, get off my dick, all right? That's my fucking brand.
Get
Get
off
out
my
of here.
thorny druid dick.
God.
Kyra, you help him. I'm gonna give us some cover.
Kyra's got the big old brain, so Regan's gonna trust her to try to help figure that out. I'm gonna cast a Wall of Thorns whenever I am permitted to do so.
Okay, if you're giving them help, it would take a round or so to do it. So I'll tell you, we'll go back into hard initiative here. Devin Killal, are you doing anything?
Hagen, I mean, is it a new turn, or was that...
We're going to start at the
my
top here.
turn?
We're just going to work our way down, so it's a little bit more structured, just so we can get
Okay.
everyone on a clear time consensus.
Fair. Is the plan to look like around for notes or clues or something to figure this out?
We'd already seen the notes. I don't
Yeah.
think we're gonna find more.
I have a thing I'm gonna
Yeah.
ask on my turn, but I didn't want to. I didn't want to jump in.
Okay.
Where
Yeah,
did
yeah,
you go,
I'm-
my friend?
Yeah, I don't think I got anything.
Okay.
Yep.
Krusk, you are, I believe you're still being carried by Maxine? There. Unless you put him down.
Well, Maxine went to guard the door.
Guard the door, so they would have laid him down.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah.
All right. I'm on the ground.
I'm on the ground.
And I'm
I'm
blind.
just like over here, like
There's
running
something
around
covering
this
your
thing.
eyes.
Can I take it off?
Yeah.
Great. I take it
You
off.
reach up, you pull off, there's a cloth, there's
It's
two
like-
copper pieces fall off of your
Ah.
fall off of your face.
Oh yeah. Right. I forgot about that.
If I could wake up like, oh, where is everybody? Am I dead?
I'm
Everything's
blind.
dark.
Yeah.
Coins fall off. Ding ding. Oh,
Someone try to gentle repose me.
Listen, I was trying everything I could.
I appreciate it. Oh my god, I'm so hurt.
You still don't really have feeling in your hands.
Never mind, I'm fine.
It's like you know when your
When
leg
you
falls
pinch
asleep,
a
you get the
nerve?
pins and needles.
Yeah.
The upper arm feels like that, and then everything from about halfway down your forearm to the tips of your hands, it feels like it's just asleep. Like you can't really get any sensation at the end of them. It's kind of hard to move them.
I've been a Rochi Marud.
Oh, damn.
Hooked
That's
up.
fucked.
Okay. Well, I literally can't cast spells because I have no slots left. So I can't really help. So that's me.
Okay. Just saying, you got a question?
well, less a question, more. Kagetsuchi explained what we had to do when he was trying to convince us in vain to do it with him. Can I attempt to recall the steps of what they said? That we know we got from that we need the essence of someone from where we're going. Then we have that. But like, can I recall if he said anything else specifically about how this works?
Sure. Roll me an intelligence check, please.
I will roll an intelligence check. Oh, hey, Casper.
What's up?
Here's looking at you, kid.
Oh boy.
Yep.
It wasn't. It wasn't. It was. I tried to do a 19. I only got part of it.
We're both so smart.
Could you do the one? Could you roll the one and we can stitch them together?
Yeah, hold
Make
on.
a 19.
There you go.
Fucking
one,
not
that
to
would be
suck
so
the
bad.
life out of anything,
Damn.
but just to fucking just add you size. Like he mentioned how to do this. How do we? And it just goes into their head, and they're like, "You meant to this and that ruined your life." No help. I'm no help.
Oh, they didn't mention anything.
You're
Nothing
not
was
sure.
said.
You know, it has something to do with this machine and the bell at this point, but you don't know how they immediately go together. On a subsequent turn, you could try messing around with it, or you could try investigating it.
What do we got? We've got an arc of lightning. We've got a ball. We've got 3 levers.
Donna, what did the thing say about? What did the note say about this thing? Maybe we can do something.
That's gonna with that happening. So that's just a thing I'm gonna try to remember. I'm going to rush over to here and just be a bit more behind Maxine to look out to see if anything's coming and be ready. And I have nothing. I'm a swing. I do weapons. Tell me when there's something to hit, and I'll do my best.
Okay.
You got this, Maxine.
Oh.
You were always the smartest of us.
Okay. True.
I mean, there's a big wall of thorns in front of them, so.
Not yet. I haven't cast it.
Oh, I thought you cast it last round.
Okay, there's not like so much I can do because like I'm out of everything. Can I divine sense to sniff out what possibly is approaching us?
Right now it would be in total cover. You know that your divine sense would not detect it.
Okay.
Unless it's invisible and close to you, in which case you could try.
No. I would stand ready to go.
Okay.
Printed the door. Casper, use your brain. There's a
Casper, you're
I am
sure
like-
you know how this thing works. It's just it was all very fast when it happened.
I am like 1 round away from starting to pull random levers.
Oh no!
Well, there's only.
There are 3, but we have to pull them in such a way, and we have to hold them for like certain amounts of seconds, from what I remember. Right,
That sounds familiar.
Aaron?
You remember that did interact with it. If you held them for less than a certain amount of time and then let go, it would discharge in different directions. You've used 2 of them. You've never used the 3rd. And you've also held multiple down at the same time, and that's what ended up discharging it and summoning a Behir.
He's just gonna eye the 3rd lever. Shouldn't have told me
Casper
that,
begins
Aaron.
staring at a lever and sweating.
You shouldn't have told me that, Aaron.
Oh boy.
Just seeing that everybody's trying to figure things out and no one's putting out a lot of answers, I'm gonna grab that 3rd lever.
Okay. You grab it?
I'll grab it. I'm gonna
Are you gonna pull it?
Yeah.
All right. You begin holding it down. Are you gonna hold it down very long, or just pulling it and letting it go?
Whenever we had talked about this before, there was a certain thing that was said in the notes, and I
It was
feel
like,
like
hold it. It was like hold it down for 15 seconds, I believe.
something
Or
like that.
yeah.
And like
Anything
I'm
more than
Something
that,
like
and it
that.
would discharge.
he will hold it
Okay.
down for 15 seconds.
Okay.
1, 2, 3, skip a few.
Slowly walking around the corner to your south, you see a man in a black coat with a bit darker skin than the token would lead you to believe, but they are in a long black coat with a belt with a few different bottles on the side. They carry a long cane, though they don't seem to use it to help them walk, as they are very slowly strolling through, just kind of taking in the masonry of the hallway.
9.
As they get to the end of the
10.
hallway, they turn and look and see you, Maxine. And you see almost a small smile as they're like, and they turn and begin slowly walking towards you. And that is all they're going to do right now.
Uh-oh.
Wall of Thorns.
Guess Wall of Thorns, can you please mark on the map where you're casting it? Just right in the middle there. Okay.
Yep. Fuck right off, man. We got shit to do.
Get stabbed by thorns. Go away.
I'm
Yeah!
I'm busy.
I'll draw a permanent
What
one
the trick
there.
said?
Fucking knock first.
As as just an absolute bramble of vines explodes into that hallway out of the wall and fills the space, you lose sight of them as the hallway falls away.
Yeah, absolutely not.
Flare and Kyra.
Okay. I
Your
would also
hands are
like
shaking
to.
a bit as once again the muscles in your body are torn through, and you feel just your muscle mass being burned away by the magic you just tried to wield.
I think on Flair's turn right before me, he would move down here as well, just to be ready to get, because he's still transformed.
Mhm.
So he'll just be there ready.
You would need concentration for that, right?
Oh, that's right, and I'm probably gonna fail.
Yeah, so half of that. Please roll me a DC 29
Woo!
You want to just
baby.
mark it on? I'll just kidding, because I don't think I can succeed that.
Tell you what, if you nat 20, you make it through.
Okay, cool. Thank you, Preach. Con
mhm.
save.
There's always a chance.
Nope.
Oh.
Alright,
Okay,
Flare
so he's tiny.
returns to normal.
Wasn't it?
So he would not go over there. He would be with me still.
Yeah, Flare, get the fuck back.
Flare
Have
remains.
you gone
Slither,
down?
slither,
Look at
slither,
yourself.
slither.
Well, that would have happened as we were running down the hall, so he just wouldn't have gone there.
Mm.
Wow.
But yeah, she will walk up to the machine, and she will also try to recall what the fuck Kakatsuchi said. About,
Well,
how this thing works.
You look at Casper holding one of them down. You roll me an investigation check.
Investigation. Bruh. That's a natural one.
There's a
My
flash
God.
of electricity, and you kind of jolt in a bit of surprise as the energy in the area seems to be getting built up inside the central chamber. And it startles you for a moment, and you lose focus. And by the time you collect yourself, a few
15.
seconds have passed. Oh boy, don't you wish?
Could I try to pull down the other lever as well, or would I have used my action trying to do that?
I'd say to do the investigation would have taken your action.
Gotcha.
You could try on a subsequent turn if you wanted to. Are you planning on pulling it down a different lever? I'll
yeah,
ask
also,
when
we
get
don't
to
know
you.
what the other levers will do, like
We don't.
combined
yeah.
with this one.
Devin and Kilala.
Damn, boss, go try to remember, dude. I'm gonna go over and try remember.
Try member.
I'd like to
Member.
roll for membering.
Who
Are you
needs
gonna
to
try
member
and
when you have a lever?
Remember what Kakatsuchi was
Yeah.
talking about, or are you going to investigate the machine? You can do either or.
Ooh.
One's an investigation check, one would just be a flat intelligence check.
Okay, let's have a look and see what one we got a better chance at. Investigation is no modifier. Flat intelligence. Yep, nothing. It's fucking
either
the
way?
same. Yep.
All right.
I'm gonna try to remember. I think remembering would be
Roll me intelligence, please.
okay.
Come on. You can do it.
You remember?
You member.
Or 12. He said something about needing their essence for the machine off the top of your head as you're focusing on it, but you don't immediately remember if he talked about any of the mechanics of it or just what he needed.
Something about needing the essence for the machine. Oh, I can't remember.
We've got that. We've got that over here. I've got that.
What the fuck do we do?
If-
Kilala, try to remember.
Remember what?
Oh, Kilala.
They're gonna come and sit next to you if nothing stops them. No, like I
Remember
wasn't
what
listening to
Kakatsuchi
anything
said?
they were saying. No, I didn't listen to him.
Oh, that's fair. Okay.
I was taking care of me.
Good. Good. Fuck.
Cross.
Right?
Roll to remember.
Rolled a member. Where
Nat
were
20.
you?
The problem is, I don't even really know if he said anything about it.
I don't
Right?
either.
Uh,
I'm starting to doubt.
actually, can I roll the investigation check
You're
instead?
gonna look into it? Sure,
Yeah.
roll investigation.
Fuck yeah.
Yeah. It's only slightly better. That's what did I
Nine.
roll?
Nice.
9. Wow.
There's energy being built up on Casper's side. You notice there's no switch on the north side. And just looking around, and everyone kind of in a short panic. You're not immediately sure, and you're still kind of bleary from coming back from the edge a moment ago.
My head hurts.
Owie.
What? Oh, that's okay, baby girl. You sit down.
Okay,
Is it
I'm gonna
tummy
sit
aches or
down.
whatever? Jisai? You're just a light whistling from the other side of this wall of thorns.
I'm a step closer to the wall, and I'm gonna yell through the wall. Hey, bad approach! There's a lot of panic in here, and you roll up, all casual as fuck? Who are you?
Whistling and shit.
I don't have to answer to people like you.
Okay, you're not coming in.
As if you could stop me.
Fucking will.
Ajistai, stop him!
You made the thing outside, right?
Second?
Yeah, the
The thorns are outside, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
I closed the door.
Holy shit.
Incredible.
That'll
Good
stop
move,
him.
Aji-san.
I closed the door. You and me,
Another-
till the
Let's
end of
go.
our days. Fucking,
That's why
Fire.
that's why our fingertips almost touched.
yeah. One day the tips will touch. One day our
One day, one
fingies. We'll get it in there.
Hell yeah, get him.
I don't fuck it. If this guy wants to be helpful, he's doing a really bad job projecting that, so he's not being helpful, and I'll stab him in the neck if I see him. Interaction, close the door, and ready to action with me being this close. If he opens the door, I reserve the right to stab him.
This door is bars, if you recall.
It
So you
is
could see
bars.
through it still.
How did I close it?
It's a barred gate, like you can swing it closed.
Oh, okay. I
But
got
you
that.
can still see through it regardless.
Can my glaive fit through the bars?
Yeah, you can stab through it.
Okay, if I see him go through that wall, I reserve the right to reaction stab him.
And also,
Okay.
You might
You
need to
just
take
have,
a
like,
step for it.
Both of you ready attacks. If he gets close.
5,
I scooch over just a little bit to let Ajistai really fit in next to me.
6.
Also, I should probably take Radiant Outcry off. It would be gone by this point.
7.
I'm a sword
Casper
saint with
continues
nothing to
holding.
lose and no focus
8.
points and no features. I've got nothing, baby, and that's what makes me dangerous.
I can't wait for my
Ooh,
3
me
turns thing to
too.
fuck up. And summon another fucking flesh golem.
Make me take this disgusting form just to get into this place. As you hear some arcane chanting, and you see a small, about the size of maybe a ping pong ball, mote of flame appear in the central body of these thorns.
No,
As it begins
no.
to glow and swell.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Is
We
that a
gotta
spell?
work fast.
I cast counter stab.
Counterstab.
Yeah, me too. With my no hands.
whatever arcane incantations they seem to have been uttering cease, but the ball remains and seems to, after a moment, swell in size slightly, as though it's building up energy.
Hey guys, this guy cast a defective fireball, I say, pointing down screen to the
Hey.
the delayed blast fireball that I do
at
not have
that.
the capacity to recognize for being what it is.
Oh, that guy sucks!
Yeah, this guy doesn't even know how to do magic. All this dude is growing. Like, what the fuck is this gonna do?
What are you doing? Not knowing how to do magic.
Oh my god.
Okay.
I mean,
Modifier.
guys.
So I'm.
I am gonna, when this happens, just quickly, I know it's out of term, I'm gonna look back. Do any of you guys, like, just pop this out? Like, just, like, dispel this? How about?
I can't do shit.
No one has magic? Oh, no.
I don't.
I can't
Really?
dispel
I was
things.
I was.
I have magic, but I can't dispel anything.
Oh, my God.
I could have.
9.
At one point, I could have.
Well,
Casper, you fucking idiot. 9.
I guess none of us have dispel magic, the easy solution to this problem.
Yeah.
Wow,
Okay.
that's okay.
Regan, what are you up
I
to?
used to. And then I used all my
Okay.
spells for.
I need
ammunition.
to. One of us
Fighting,
needs
yeah.
to remember how the fuck this works. Okay. I know.
Tell him.
Ryuji's having a whole
Tell him.
time. He's laying down. He's having a temper
He's a good
tantrum
boy.
because he decided. He's been very good, but he's decided that now is the time to scream.
Barry
I
also
have
decides
mouth,
to
so I
scream.
Yeah, I know you get it. But
Oh, yeah.
Sir, shut the fuck up.
Sir.
Wait.
I'm gonna try to.
There you
I'm gonna try to figure out this fucking machine. Or actually, I'm gonna try to remember what Kagetsuchi said because I would have been paying attention.
Sorry, just having fun. You're gonna go for Kagetsuchi? Sure. As they, you heard Devin kind of mutter something about it. Please roll me an intelligence check with advantage.
Oh, you're so sexy. I was
Fuck
like,
yeah,
can
that's
it be
true.
like history? Because then I'm gonna push 5 on it. But you know, I'm not gonna push my luck. I'm not gonna.
Yeah, yeah,
you know what? You're so pretty, Aaron, and you make such fun games. Beep beep. That's 14.
14. You focus on what Devin was talking about. We talked about essence, and you kind of root onto that, and you're confident, not absolutely sure, but you're fairly confident he'd never mentioned anything about mechanics. You do remember him talking about that, but he never mentioned like how to use the machine, because why would he tell you that?
Yeah, that's what I thought.
I have
Yeah.
the dumbest idea.
He didn't mention how to use it, but he was definitely talking about the essence, so this might be a trial and error as fast as we can kind of situation.
Oh my god. Can we risk that? I mean, I don't know what else we're gonna
I
do,
don't
but yeah.
fucking know.
I know. I know.
10 and a half.
We'll scoot over.
Oh my god.
I know that was my action. Do I have anything else I can do that's like super sexy?
I mean, you just existing, Regan. Is
I need a
super sexy.
table.
Go get one.
We don't have one of those.
I need a table or like a shelf or something.
I'm seeing if there's anything else that we have.
Why have you thought about it being a fireball and the fact it can go through bars? Probably.
No.
I'm gonna send you
I
a
can't do
message
anything.
because I
That's
don't
gonna
want
be me.
Aaron to think about it enough to get ahead of it. I'm gonna send you
Oh, okay.
a message, Cody.
Okay.
That's me.
Okay. Flare Kyra on the Blink Dog.
Flair's chilling.
Okay.
Y'all are cute as fuck.
Alright.
Oh my god. It's fucking
I need like I don't fucking. Nah, I guess I could do it on something smaller. I just need a thing. It's so funny.
When we used this machine before and it summoned the things, what did that look like again? Could you describe like what
that
happened?
specific instance, 2 of you were holding down the levers until
Yeah.
it discharged.
It discharged, so the orb like shot something out.
You all were anyone close to it was electrocuted, as the energy buildup was simply channeled outwards immediately to avoid probably damaging the central apparatus.
Get that motherfucker out of here, Aaron.
And then
Yeah, what the hell?
the what? Oh, and then after that discharge happened, whatever safety measures were in place seemed to bring in the Behir and the flesh cone.
Okay, so it looked like that was a defensive mechanism, not like the function of the machine.
Yeah, it looked like it was an effective improper use.
Okay.
Because then afterwards, you guys used the eastern and western levers. The eastern one electrified the pyramid-like glass container over there, which charged a specific type of weed. I think it's the thalamus weed that Regan took. That is a major component in potions of like resistance of lightning and other things.
And we haven't done the one I'm doing yet. That's why I'm trying to figure out what it does.
Yeah, the only switch that's never been fully utilized is the southern switch.
I literally don't know where to start.
Right? Like, I feel like all we can do is just look at this fucking machine.
I feel like we just
Try to figure stuff out,
gotta wait it
yeah.
out and see what this does.
Oh my god, Cody.
I want to know what it does.
Ah!
What if it saves the day? You don't know.
Hey guys,
Not
Kills us
knowing-
all, you
not-
don't know?
guys.
Not
Does anyone have a bag of holding?
No.
I do.
Kyra.
Can I have it?
No.
Why?
Why? Why? Give me a reason why in this dire moment. No, please.
Because Kyra is going to, not knowing what to do with this machine, she's going to look over to the hecking, gosh dang wall over there where the thing is charging up. And she's going to point her staff at it, and she's going to do Wall of Force to block off the entry.
Nice.
To block off anything from getting in.
There's a faint flicker of energy in front of you before it seems to disappear.
Where is the moat? It would be good to know exactly
The moat,
where the moat
it is between the door and it is like inside the Wall of Thorns.
Okay.
Did not lose my staff. Hell yeah.
Nice.
Fuck yeah, bitch!
All right, can you mark where you're placing the Wall of Force for me?
Yeah. I am putting it basically right behind the hecking. I wish I could. I don't know why my dice are.
Right there, just kind of between the door and them.
Yeah,
Okay.
basically. Just stack it to the heckin' ceiling.
All right.
Yeah. The gasp about. Oh my god. Okay.
The wall is a solid surface.
What the fuck are you doing? Okay.
I have the best plan.
I hope you figure this out
You're
before
gonna
it's
find
so
out.
fucking turn.
can't wait.
Devin and Kilala,
oh
what are you
God.
two doing?
I think our best bet is to investigate
Wait.
this machine. I'm gonna do that.
Roll me investigation.
Okay.
Logan, text me because I think I've
an
picked up
11.
what you're laying down.
11.
Mm-hmm.
Because you're on the north side of the machine, you investigate around, you get the general apparatus on each side, but you notice that the side is almost entirely smooth, barring there's one small section that seems to be ornate, or there's something different about it, but you're not exactly sure with an 11. It just stands out to you as odd compared to the rest of the machine.
Okay. I'm just like focusing on that, looking at it. I think that's all I can do.
Okay.
Yep.
The fuck is that?
I don't know. We'll have a look. You know what this is?
God, I wish Casper was smarter
Metal?
than me.
Yeah, I think it's metal.
Grusk, you're up.
God
Investigate.
damn.
I believe in you.
Go.
Mom,
All right.
I do
You're just
not.
looking from over there?
Doing a closer examination if I can help it.
Yeah, you can pass by.
Yeah. 20.
20?
Yeah.
All right. As you pass the dog, you notice Devin and Kilal are fixated on a northern part of the machine. That does stand out to you, and you notice very small, almost like it would be impossible with a normal person's sized hands to work on machinery this tiny. There are these little tiny pegs in parts of it that seem to make a hinge. And there's energy running through that section. And as you kind of gently examine the area, there's like a warmth to it, and you almost feel the hair on your wouldn't be on exactly where you're touching it, obviously, because you still don't have feeling there, but you feel like there's a current running up your arm whenever you get close to it, as though presently energy is being channeled through whatever that compartment is.
I don't know what to do with that information, Aaron.
Yeah.
I will relay
Pretty
that to
rough.
everyone, and then I will sit back and let the rest of my turns go. I think
Compartment.
because I
Yeah, there
have
seems to be a
no
compartment that
idea
Krusk has
what you
discovered
said.
that is presently having like electricity or something driven through it.
Oh, I bet I know what goes in there.
Thank God.
Betrayed you guys.
A GC.
Oh,
All right, I'm gonna I'm gonna look with distress at this wall, and then I'm going to, Agisa is going to have a very sudden like, oh. Okay, so, Aaron, quick check. Don't mind the context. He's at the Wall of Thorns, right?
You cannot see him.
Okay, but we knew where he was before.
He was there, yes.
Okay, so he is. Let's just try. Okay, cool. What order to do these things in?
Oh, Jesus.
I am going to take out a large. You know what? Before I do this, I'm going to confirm a thing. I'm going to spin around and I'm going to, holding out the bell, I'm going to point over, like kind of it between a couple fingers, main pointer finger towards Kyra. Like, okay, so you're going to need this then. If there's a compartment, it probably goes in there because this has got to focus it. So how about we trade? Give me your bag.
What?
Because I can get rid of him.
We're in a pretty dire situation. Maybe you should do it.
Okay, empty it first. All right, fine. She'll toss her bag over.
Okay, I'm gonna grab the bag I'm gonna throw the bell over to you while I do that. For the sake of what we're doing, can we like just say like fucking? Can I point at Maxine? Like throw it to Maxine.
Well, first there's an explosion of things
Oh,
as
no.
a pile of stuff is dumped onto the ground near Kyra. They then toss you the bag. You toss them that. I'd say that's your reactions for now to catch each one, but you're both quite fit.
That's still my action.
Yeah, what's up?
What am I doing indeed, Parnell? I am going to take from my bag and open onto the wall of force my portable hole that I've had for quite some time and never used.
Oh, Jesus.
You wild bitch.
I'm going to open it in such a way. Oh, let's see. Where is it? So it's fucking. I'm going to open the portable hole on the ground. I'm going to open the portable hole on the ground, kind of just right where we are. And as I do, I'm going to hold the bag. I'm going to like look around, approximate a distance that I am not immediately familiar with, even though I understand the mechanics of this. And I'm going to be like, all right, Maxine, back up. And tell you what, actually, I'm going to hand it to Maxine. I'm going to hand the bag to Maxine. And Maxine, I'm going to make a request of you.
Okay.
So this hole, right? All that's happened is a tablecloth that functions as a hole has been put on the ground. I'm going to hand it to Maxine. I'm going to say, Maxine, you got a better throwing arm than I do. And also, it's a really big target. It's a 6-foot wide hole. So what you need to do is the moment that person, if they get across that boundary, the moment they do, take this bag and throw it in this hole. All right?
I've died once today, all right?
We don't got to be close to it.
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna grab my Lesbeth. We're gonna back up. We're gonna go. I'm gonna your turn. You can move on your turn, but we're gonna back up with everybody and look towards it. So just what I would like you to do mechanically, if you could, just ready your action. If he comes within 10 feet of that hole, which
don't worry.
he kind of already is, but I'm not taking chances.
I smell what Aji says.
Hold an action. Throw it in there, and we are sending him to the astral sea.
Yep,
That'll give us at least a round. My previous plan was if I found a table, I was gonna open the hole on like a table and then put the table over the fireball and like put it in another dimension and close it. But this is better.
That's funny.
I love you, Logan.
Right. Ajise runs away. Maxine, you're up. I'm assuming you join. You move 20 feet away.
I'm holding my action.
Ready an action to throw a bag of holding in a portable hole.
What a thing.
I bonus action, count to 3, and flip the switch.
Malcolm would love this.
Uh-oh.
There were 6 seconds around. The halfway through this round should be my 15.
Let go. The arcs of lightning that are effectively protecting the study area vanish. And they've been kind of dimming over time as the central chamber inside this has been lighting up. And you let go, and around you on the floor and inside the chamber itself, bits of electricity begin to dance and almost rise from the floor as though just little teeny tiny beads of light, like little stars. They float up in the air as though defying gravity for a few moments before slowly disappearing.
I did it!
Did you?
You feel dizzy for a moment, and then nothing seems to happen.
All right, that's
Yeah, I
me.
don't think you did.
Devin, what's your passive perception?
21.
And you hear a click from the compartment in front of you.
Oh, what the fuck? I did something.
Oh!
There's a click. Here.
Just 10 feet of my movement. From where?
Right here. And I point to where I've been looking.
Do I see it?
Yeah, it's very easy to see once your attention is directed to it.
Can I try to open it?
Yeah, you reach down, you grab it. It's about the size of you'd be able to fit a small bag or a large vase in there. It's got a fairly sizable interior. As you grab it and unhinge this small compartment, you see a central platform that looks almost platinum in construction, with runes scrawled around the outer ring of it. And above, there's this light crackle and hum of energy dancing above it, as you see that this seems to connect directly to the central chamber above it.
Oh. So this is where we got to put the thing.
This makes sense to you?
We got that thing that Aji side through. We got to put it in here, maybe.
The essence?
Yeah,
Okay.
You got this. You got this, Casper.
Bye,
You're
Casper.
the fastest dwarf alive. That includes figuring things out. The fastest brain!
Oh!
Tyler, we got to put it in there. Go.
Filthy.
All right.
I mean, I don't think I can take it from them. I don't think that's how the mechanics work, so.
That's
Could
Casper.
I reaction give it to him, or?
You would have taken your action to catch it
Interaction.
from
Yeah.
Aji's throw from so far away.
Oh, okay.
There is a conflagration as there's a massive detonation. You see most of the thorns begin burning away. As anyone looking down the hall, you see about 25, 30 feet away, leaned up against a wall with what looks like a cigarette just lit. You see this nobleman smoking, just watching the carnage.
Sorry, and his
As
dad.
they seem a bit surprised. No, this is much more fit and much younger.
Damn.
Damn.
The final antagonist.
Yeah.
Quick, sir, hide in this
greatest
portable hole!
foe. My greatest foe. Oh, no.
They stretch for a moment. They put the cigarette in their mouth and they walk over towards the area.
Who dat?
You don't recognize this person.
Do any of us?
They said something about being in a form, so I'm guessing they're either disguised or something.
I don't think
as
this is
well.
the same person that was outside, was it?
Yep.
Well, no. Where are they?
Well, let me bring him back. He should be visible again.
Oh, we should probably open the door.
That's why.
Oh, so we do see them. They're back there.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
He strolls
no,
up to the
no.
wall of
Edward
force.
Cullen.
Hey.
They stop for a moment as they press a hand against it and look down at the portable hole, and then slowly
Maxine, the
they
time
raise
is
their
now.
eyes towards you.
Maxine, the time is now. Maxine, the time is now. It doesn't
Yeah,
matter that the wall's there. The
yeet.
time is now.
The
doesn't matter?
bag of holding.
Wait,
is thrown.
what would... No. The wall of force can't stop fucking what's about to happen.
Oh, it's Raleigh. Okay.
Oh, that makes sense.
Needs more
That just
fire.
guy's just gonna yell out, sack him!
It needs more pepper. Yeet.
Bag flies across, lands in the hole as there's a brief flash, and then you all feel gravity almost pulling you towards the area as a small bluish black sphere appears on the floor at the point that it made contact. Around it, there's these wreathing spirals of energy as you see the torches nearby snuff out from the force of energy as wind is pulled in. Those you closest, you almost feel like the air is trying to be pulled out of your lungs. You see a few of the scrolls that are scattered on the floor start rolling towards it as there's a burst of energy, and then there is nothing there but a hole about 10 feet deep, 10 feet high. And what is the force damage that is dealt with?
There's I don't believe, unless it says in the bag of holding
No,
side.
I'm thinking of the one of the Archmage staff.
Yeah,
That's what I'm thinking.
there's none for this. This one is just everything in that 10-foot
Sucked into the
radius.
Astral Sea.
Astral Sea gone.
And there is now, a major indent in the rocks over there.
Oh,
That's
Oh.
I have no faith he won't be momentarily back, but ha-ha!
Can we hurry this up?
You're insane.
Trying.
I can't believe I just did that.
I-
That's
What?
pretty sick.
And
Okay, let's move.
they
Just imagining too, because we emptied Kyra's bag that was full of like fucking paper and shit. So like paper's probably scattered everywhere with that.
Probably, yeah, but it's fine. She can pick it up.
In my lifetime of playing D&D, that is the first time I've ever gotten to do a tactical bag of holding explosion. Fucking, I've never. I can cross that one off my list. That's a classic D&D we just did.
Classic.
All right. Regan, you're up. You see Casper talking to Kyra, trying to get the bell from them or getting them to place the bell inside. They seem to be onto something.
It opened.
Can I take the bell from Kyra and put it into the compartment?
She wouldn't resist you taking it from her if you wanted to
There's
just grab
nothing
it.
that could stop you. If
Sweet,
Kyra's
I'm
willing.
gonna do it. I'm gonna take the bell and I'm gonna scoot over to where Devin is and put it in the compartment.
You take the bell from them. You feel this kind of warmth in your hand as you hold it. The bell itself having this kind of prismatic shift from you see the like top and bottom of it are fluctuating with this kind of white and black energy, and between it it's almost prismatic. As you place it inside, there's the feeling, this is more for the player than the character, the feeling you get when you put a magnet too close to another magnet and it kind of drags you towards it. That feeling overtakes your entire arm as the bell seems to try and escape your grasp, and as you let go, it simply floats about 5 or 6 inches off of the pedestal in the center, and it just begins emitting this light rainbow-like hue.
Pause it.
Okay.
You close it,
Uh-huh.
it closes.
Great.
Thank God that's over.
Yep.
We did it!
Right?
We're in another universe.
Like,
I have a feeling
and now
we need the
it
lightning
works.
now.
Now it works.
Maybe.
Pull
You have to pull on the levers.
lever.
Which one?
Maxine.
Maxine.
Maybe,
Pull the lever.
maybe that one again? The one that I pulled?
Oh,
Maybe?
I feel like it opened it. Maybe it does something else.
I pull
Yeah,
the lever
sure.
Casper gestures
That's
at.
right next to you.
I'm sure. Yeah.
Just have to take a step.
I pull the lever.
We're not on you. We're going to continue with initiative, though.
Oh, good.
So, Regan, you close it. Is there anything else for you?
No, that's me.
Flares with Myra, assumedly.
Yep.
Do the one good thing you could ever do, dog.
Damn.
Live.
pull the
Live.
lever.
Be a good boy and live.
It sits down.
Yay!
Kyra, you're up.
I guess she'll heckin' go to the lever that Casper was pulling last and start pulling it.
Okay, that's the one right next to you. You step over to it, you grab it and pull it down. There's a clunk as you hold it down. Even in your hand now, you feel a bit of energy build up, like static electricity, as you feel a small rumble, and you all see energy begin charging the central chamber of this massive crystalline sphere.
Okay.
Yep, that's right.
Devin, in front of you, you hear a click once more as the at this point you come to the conclusion it probably seems to lock itself while whatever's happening is in process. Anything from you, Devin? Good talk.
Sherry?
They probably stepped away.
Oh no, I didn't. Sorry, fucking. I didn't have my fucking. I wasn't pressing my fucking push to talk button.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, I was like, okay, it locked in place. And hopefully that means we're doing the right thing. I
About
don't
to
know. I
find
just gotta
out.
You
watch
only
all this
hope.
happening. Yeah. That's me.
Okay. Killala
Got
sits
his
down,
claw.
their tail swishing back and forth as they seem to look around,
Hi.
and then they tense a little bit.
It's okay. Don't worry. Give her a little head pets.
They lean into it, but they seem distracted.
What's up?
Something's happening.
Something good?
I don't know.
Like,
Krusk.
Fuck.
Past turn.
My kitty.
I have no idea.
Holding?
I don't know
All
what to
right.
do. Yeah.
That's
Holding's
fair.
good.
I don't know what's happening here.
Yeah.
Fucking.
Both crust and die.
Having seen that our plan has succeeded and we have astral yeeted the dragon man, I'm presuming that's who that was. You're gonna look back and just be like, okay, so that's done. What do we need to do? Do you need me to do anything? Do I pull this? Somebody
It looks
instruct
like
me.
it looks like it's working. We have to hold it for 15 seconds.
Okay. I am going to take out my bow, and I'm gonna back up slightly. No, I'm gonna stay by Regan. I'm gonna kind of get back to back with Regan, and I am going to hold my action that if anything I do not like appears in this room, I want to shoot it.
Hell yeah. I'll just
dogs are-
preps that.
The dog's already in the room, so it doesn't trigger the reaction.
Maxine, is there anything
boy.
you'd like to do? Anything like to ready? There is a, you as well, actually. You would feel this weird sense of foreboding.
Oh, what's wrong? Oh man, I'm Maxine, Eileen, the Malder, the lackey. I'm going to try to perceive. Kind of try to figure out what's giving me that funny feeling. Like what could possibly be wrong? Can I?
Roll me
I got a
perception or insight.
Oh, surely you mean intimidation.
I don't know how you would intimidate
I'm sure you
information out of
got-
nothing.
That's what I heard.
Okay.
Yeah, no, you misspoke, Aaron.
Perception
Might be-
or wisdom. Okay,
Thank you.
it's the same roll. It's just flat. Come on, Maxine. Come on. 13.
13. You went with perception.
Let's go,
Looking
Maxine,
around.
Let's go.
You kind of
Something's
blink it
off.
away as you feel like you see a couple eye floaters, as you see in some of the cracks on the floor and on the walls, you see just these small beads beginning to form of liquid
It's
as they start
Baxter.
running down the wall, leaving
Oh,
these
shit.
thin, almost pencil thin trails of red behind them.
Oh no.
Where is this happening? Inside the room with us?
Yeah, as Maxine starts noticing them around, they notice some of the closer ones first, and then you see the walls on the far edges and everywhere the room itself begins to start bleeding.
Oh. Ooh.
Blood Krusk.
Mountain's haunted.
Mount haunted. Mount haunted.
I agree. Mountain's haunted.
What? Mount haunted.
Mountain's haunted.
Someone's gun.
I
This
hope
is
that
actually
my-
bad. This is
I hope my 6 seconds brought us much closer to it being done. Ah!
Okay. So, though I don't like the red, I don't shoot it.
It's not a creature.
Blood Krusk
Casper.
isn't here yet.
Not yet.
You notice this as well, obviously, especially after Maxine starts reacting to it.
I will be sure to just get between the walls and Krusk. There is one hand on a dagger and the other hand in my bag holding something. And that's me.
Another portable hole.
Something
There
like
is
that.
a flash of energy as appearing in a space in front of you, Maxine, is a nobleman.
Raleigh, get out of here.
Oh, that asshole again.
Out of here, Raleigh.
I shoot him. I don't like him, and he
It's
appears.
Straw, get him!
Roll your attack.
It's Strahd, get it.
Get him!
I hope
We
you-
spaced you. I nat one.
Oh, it was
Flies
on the
towards them as one
19.
hand reaches up and catches the arrow in front of them.
No.
Like
How
between
big
two
is the
fingies.
Oh shit, he's a monk.
As they start, they almost like callously just throw the arrow to the side and they start reaching around their pockets and they
Giving us
pull
the
out
reach
a
around.
small knife about 7.5 inches long. The blade itself is a long, almost pearlescent white. As they pull it out of a very ornate looking, almost oversized sheath, and they kind of inspect it for a second. And then they start looking around at each of you as they seem to be thinking to themselves.
To stab or not to stab?
Now he's going eeny, meeny, miny, mo.
Go away!
Yep.
Last warning!
Oh, I'm so scared. They
I am.
They'll walk to the side and they throw the knife at Krusk.
That's ours.
That's
The
our
Whispered
cross.
One sends his regards. As
Oh, no!
they're gonna make an attack against you.
Deflect missiles.
He's a monk.
Roll me your d10.
Yeah.
Fucking throwing at you. This god power's like, I wish I was a 20 level.
Okay, I have this in the first that works.
Tries to catch the with deflect missiles, just stabs hand. Like
I need to check some
God.
stuff. That would hit you.
no, what? With my 16 AC?
Quick, use your
crazy.
god powers and wish that he was where you were.
Oh my god.
Switch places.
I wish I had 20th level monk abilities.
Okay. You take
Mhm.
3 points of piercing damage.
Oh,
that's not
that's
so
nothing,
bad.
guys.
As it flies towards you, Casper, you see the pearlescent blade on the front seems to almost take like an inky black hue, as there seems to be a substance on it that impacts Krusk.
Uh-oh.
So, I don't want to take away from the moment, but I do have a thing I need to point out, which is that how many of you are in camera mode right now?
I'm not.
Does he look quite silly?
He is a
Oh
dragon.
no, I see. You see what he actually looks like.
He is the vampire man in top-down mode,
no.
and he is. So
Wow.
for the people at home, real
Cat's out
quick.
of the
Oh,
bag, I
hell no.
suppose.
Fuck!
Oh no,
And
we
he
hadn't
said the
figured that
whispered
out.
one.
Yeah.
We didn't have any. The thing I said earlier is true.
It was so mysterious.
I did not hear you say
for
that.
Those,
It was
for those
therefore
who've been
curious.
wondering why we keep saying he's Raleigh, his token on the top-down version is like a vampire guy.
Yeah. That's what I was
vampire.
on. So.
Yeah, that's what I'm on the top down version.
I
too,
just
I'm like,
looked
I'm not
over at the
gonna
screen because I haven't in a
That's
bit at the other
very
screen, and I was
funny.
like, "Oh no, he's a tiny dragon throwing daggers!"
I forgot to change both tokens.
Man, that sucks.
that you?
Oh, I'm so sorry, Aaron.
That's
really funny.
You already figured it out mostly.
I didn't hear what he said, so I didn't know he
Yeah,
was
me either.
had no
I
idea.
mean, earlier I said fucking. I declared that we were gonna space the dragon, so it was out there.
Oh, I did hear that. I didn't know what you fucking meant.
Yeah,
I don't know.
Fucking weird evil uncle.
exactly.
Oh, no.
And that is them.
So
I didn't
he
consider
threw
all the
the
time
he
that
threw the
Grandpa
dagger. It
could
stabbed
be
him, and it
alive.
didn't do anything more.
It dealt 3 points of piercing damage.
There was a
to Crest.
substance on it.
There was there's like a
And there
poison
seems
on
to be
it or
something
something.
on the blade.
Did I make a con save or no?
Nope.
Great. Guys,
Hey,
we're
Aaron,
fine.
can you put me
Guys,
back
I'm
on the
good.
map? I tried to cancel my movement and I
Oh,
deleted
no.
my token.
Regan!
Because I'm a dumbass.
Where are you?
Regan got
Where
the
were
fuck out as soon as I realized it was Carnifex.
I was right next to Krusk and
Like there?
or I was next to Devin rather. Sorry, I can't.
They were,
see
I was
anything.
back to back with them.
It's
I was back
okay.
to back with
Appreciate-
them.
I remember.
appreciate-
They were one
Thanks.
space down. Or sorry, were you trying to move up there?
No, they just wanted to re-exist.
Ah, yeah.
Yeah, I wanted
okay.
to re-exist. I accidentally deleted my token
Yeah.
because I'm so smart.
Okay,
and
I
pretty.
also couldn't see anything, mostly due to gentle repose.
Listen, I'm trying to save your ass, bitch.
Why?
Mother, don't go.
Screen keeps cutting back to you, and it's just animation error. You always have forgotten to take the coins out of your eyes, so every shot of you, you
Soul
pop
would have
them
ended by
out.
now.
Yeah, no, that Radiant Soul would have been long gone.
Yeah.
Oh, is it for real my turn?
It's your turn.
Okay, I'm meowsing. Oh, fuck me, man.
Okay.
Mm.
Sure, yeah.
For real.
Hey, let us know, yeah.
Married! To Krusk, I'm gonna cast some Healy Dews, because you're still a sexy little hurt boy.
Oh,
How does a 4th level Cure Wounds sound, buddy?
I mean, that'll help.
Oh, hey, Kakuse again.
What are you doing back here? We thought we got rid of
It
you.
won't stay down. It
Would it
played like
be,
2 songs.
with the new rules, would it be 68? 5?
Yeah, 68.
Just one additional.
I was like,
Or
Yeah, I was
wait,
like-
what level did you say?
4th.
So that'd be 5.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it'd be
whatever the default +1.
fine. Okay. Hold on. I gotta get rid of these.
Until Zeg alters. Then it's
Okay.
considerably more. And you're a druid, so it would be D10s.
That's sexy as hell.
Yeah. That's a lot of 7s.
Yeah, that's a sexy heal right there,
That's
baby.
good.
I'm at
That's
40.
all my 4th level spell slots, but you're healed, so take that.
Great.
Take that.
You have only given me more ammunition. I hope you know.
Listen here, slut.
Fucking Krusk out here being like, oh, good, my MP meter's full.
Yeah.
Krusk,
I didn't know I was
Bensley.
playing a blood hunter.
I'll fucking kill you myself.
You love playing a blood hunter when it's not actually a blood hunter.
Yeah. Yeah.
Is that you, Regan?
Coming for you. Let's see, that's my action. Don't need to move anywhere. Yeah, that's me. If this stupid motherfucker comes within 10 feet, I'll Halo Spores his ass, but that's about it.
A firm.
Oh yeah, get his ass.
Flares
Gotta
up.
do him a
They would
murder.
be next to you, Kyra.
I'm gonna do him a sexy
he
little
is
D4 4
Straight
damage.
chilling.
Straight chilling.
Flare,
I'll go.
this ain't the time to be straight chilling.
They stop.
What
Gay
can you
stop
do right
panting
now?
happily, and
Okay.
they just seem to be watching the dragon.
If you want a gay chill, though, have at it.
This is the perfect campaign.
That'd be
Perfect time.
yeah.
Get him.
Get
Get him.
Like, she's still pulling down on the thing.
You have 2 hands.
I mean,
down.
could she do a spell with One hand?
As long as you have a hand free, you can do somatic components. And if it doesn't require somatic components, you don't need a hand anyways.
Okay.
And if you do a good job, we'll give you a hand.
Amazing.
I probably won't. It's a fucking ancient dragon.
No, that's a guy.
Eric, we had to kill them eventually.
It's just
Come
a
on.
little
I mean,
guy.
she wouldn't know that, so she will try to Tasha's hideous laughter him.
Okay. You can target them, make them safe.
Cast giant drill hand.
I don't have that spell.
That makes sense for the soundtrack.
Yeah, that's lame that you don't
They
have that
succeed.
prepared, but whatever. I won't tell you.
I figured. That makes sense. That's her. She's just pulling it for dear life.
Same.
I've been there.
Haven't we all?
I feel like this is the first round of combat, Aaron. Like, we haven't had combat before this.
That is
If you want
technically
me to
true.
give Devin an extra attack,
I would.
yeah.
I would like that.
If Devin's gonna attack them, sure, go nuts.
Oh,
Hot.
fuck. That's really making me feel like this isn't gonna work out.
Hey,
but I'm gonna
fun-
take that extra shot.
Oh, we gotta murder him. We gotta murder him.
Gotta murder him. Gotta murder.
I'm gonna check something.
Okay, let's fucking find out. Okay, I'm gonna shoot this bitch. Are all the people in my way giving them cover, or is it okay?
You have sharpshooter, doesn't matter.
I have sharpshooter, so it's all good. Cool, cool, cool. Wanted to make shit.
So, fun fact.
Die.
Even if we don't use the Zagalta one, which is gonna do what I'm about to say anyways, I decided to look it up just to
Devin.
see. The new Cure Wounds also does do 2d8 for every extra level.
Really?
Yeah,
Whoa.
the Zagalta one is going to be doing that as well, but I decided to check anyways, and so yeah, that technically should have been 8d8.
God damn, that's so much.
Can I roll some extra d8s?
So that was a 1 on my part.
I'm okay.
That attack was a 1. Aaron, does a 9 hit them?
Don't worry.
I bet it does.
They reach up and catch the arrow again. Like, you guys keep doing that.
The
Stop.
fucking monk.
Fuck
Throw it to
you!
the side.
Hey! Do your protection from arrows!
Nat19,
Let's go!
Protect
Wow.
from
Throw
this!
the caught arrow to the side. They look away for a moment as you line up your next shot.
The duality of
Roll
carries.
damage.
Yeah, the duality of carries right there.
Yep.
Is there
Carrie,
any
Yeah.
we
numbers
are
between
one
1 and
person,
20?
I swear to fuck.
I know,
Get
dude.
'em.
Die.
As an arrow sinks into their shoulder and neck, it juts out for a moment. You just hear.
Did you drop it
Did it
on
do
them?
the
Did
thing
it do it to them?
Yeah.
They took
I
the
dropped it
damage.
on them.
Okay.
As they slowly turn, they pull up with their cane on the other side and hook the arrow and rip it out. And there's a small gout of blood that has an almost black texture to it.
Ugh.
What is the black? What is the texture of black?
Oil.
Shut up.
Listen,
Got
listen,
that.
you're where I was when I was like liquid ice. That's fucking exactly the same feeling.
Water?
No, liquid ice!
Fucking water, bitch!
Because it was still frozen, but it was moving.
Flush.
It's short slush
Anyway,
liquid
I
ice.
shoot him again!
Third attack. Crit again. I dare you.
I
Damn.
did it.
12. That is a
Can't believe
miss.
you did that to her.
Yep, yep.
You do have inspiration.
You dared me and I got heckin' intimidated. I think, oh yeah, I do have an inspiration. Fuck it, I'm gonna use it. Yeah,
Both
fucking
you
let's
and
go.
Kalel have inspiration, yeah.
Let's fucking get him.
A
23 hit 'em?
23 hits.
Thank God. 11 damage.
Whoever does stuff while the song is playing, make it impactful.
I heard him.
I passed her.
You have done Godzilla dirty. You remember this song? This is the fucking atomic breath from fucking
From
Shin.
Minus?
From
At
Shin.
least do atomic
Oh,
breath.
from Shin Godzilla.
Yeah.
Nice.
Remember when he just fucking smoked Tokyo?
I remember the scene. I don't remember the song, but I remember the scene.
That's all you
Kilala
want.
lowers down
Yeah.
their armor and gets into a defensive stance. They seem to be looking around at both the torturous ruin and the room itself, as they seem intent on defending themselves, but they also seem a bit confused by the entire thing.
Okay.
Same, dude.
Krusk.
I can't do anything. I don't have spells. Can I use my hands in any way or no?
Do you have cantrip?
Throw them.
You can use
throw
them.
hands.
Throw hands. All right.
They're numb. You don't have any feeling in them. You don't think you're going to be as precise as you normally would be, but they're functional.
I don't need to be precise. Magic missile from the Robostar.
Nice, Spencer, real quick.
Okay.
If a sword saint uses combat gauntlets and wind chain together, are they throwing hands?
That's great. That's great.
Yes. So Robostars. So so 74s.
Woo!
Bitch.
Get him.
Just do everything. Break all your magic items if we need to. When are we gonna need them again? Get them.
5, 6, 7.
Fair.
Broken Phantasm. Everything we
Yeah.
have.
Oh, add like 6 to that. Damn. I
Add
just
a 6
threw
on
like
top of it.
yeah.
Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
You know what? Add a 7 on top of it.
Yeah.
You know what?
You know what?
Add
Add
a 14.
20.
Yeah.
Yeah.
1, 2.
Add whatever is health.
You know what,
is.
ladies, we're
Yeah.
all right. Add all of those numbers.
Yeah.
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 Together,
Yeah.
like sequentially, not
Yeah,
like
yeah,
adding
all of
it.
Exactly.
no, all of them. You know what?
Cumulatively.
Pedmus them. Multiply them.
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
Yeah.
It
That's
only
your
seems right.
action.
Yes.
Anything else?
No.
Okay. As you end
God.
your turn, they are going to take a legendary action.
No.
Do I do
they-
anything at the end of my turn,
Oh, fuck.
like regarding whatever you fucking put on his knife?
Nope.
I don't.
Great.
Yeah.
Love that.
I don't think he's that special. I've never heard of him. Why does he have legendary
They
actions?
point at the dog, and a thin green ray shoots out towards it.
I jumped in front of it.
No, you don't.
No, you don't.
Is he actually on our side?
As the dog is.
I throw my body in front of the dog.
No, you don't.
He's being
Unfortunately,
silly.
there's
He speaks for no
obstruction
one.
in the way.
No.
The dog could save. Yeah, the dog is obliterated.
What
Sure.
the fuck, Aaron?
Well, now,
Oh,
guys.
no.
Well, now I'm confused.
Good
Is he here to
riddance.
help or not?
Exactly.
You're in the way. As
You're a bastard. A
The
bastard.
The enemy of my enemy is my dog.
as you start your turn, what'd you say?
Vampire-looking motherfucker.
Get him.
Okay.
Get him.
So I'm gonna click-clack my weapon on the ground real quick, and I'm going to rush toward them. I now don't have to worry about difficult terrain because of the dog. So I'm gonna rush over toward Carniflex over here. And as I rush towards him, by the way, he's 5 feet underground. As I rush towards him, I'm just gonna call it, I'm not even sure why you're here at this point. We are trying to leave. And I'm gonna swing. You know what? He's a big old... What has hit him? Hold on. Logan's gonna do some research in the
What
background.
is hit him?
What is the lowest
What
thing
is
that's hit
hit
him? Has it been a crit and only that?
I think
That's
it's been
not
a
good
crit.
data.
hit him.
23
So far?
hit them.
That's not good data. I'm not going to use Great Weapon Master. All right. Well, I'm going to... You got to keep it on. I am going to swing.
A swing.
Does a 19 hit
From
him?
the chandelier.
A 19 is a miss.
This is not a Great Weapon Master enemy.
No.
That was also the wrong weapon. Sorry. That was Hikari Kiba. Would 21 have hit him? That's what I meant to do. I used the wrong... Because the glaives is a plus 12, and I accidentally rolled Hikari Kiba, which is plus 10. Would a 21 have hit him?
A 21 does not hit.
Ah! Well, that's
Oh,
good to know.
Well, shit.
Definitely not a great weapon master enemy.
Oh, here comes my second swing with the right weapon. Here I go.
As they seem to just instinctively be moving out of the way of the blade. They're paying some attention to you, but they aren't fully locked on, as they still seem to be scanning the group, trying to make a decision.
Hey, guys, I messed up because earlier I gave all of my karma for the game to that one attack. It's all gone. I have no luck left. The meter's
Yeah.
empty.
Shit.
So whatever I do now,
Well,
it is untethered by the whims of fate.
But
Yes. What?
if you Great Weapon Master, you can make up for the miss earlier.
You think
Oh
that
my
if I Great Weapon Master and I
Don't
hit,
fucking encourage
Yeah,
it.
if I hold on, he has a point. If I Great Weapon Master and I hit,
Mm-hmm. Sounds good. Sounds
You'll
good.
do
Cody.
Yeah.
You'll do
Do
like
I-
40 points of damage.
The answer is
to
yes.
his like 400 hit points.
Do I Great Weapon Master?
The answer is yes.
You think it's yes?
I think you should do it.
You think I should?
When are you? When will you get to do it again?
Okay, so
Wow.
here's where I am, Cody. I have a plus 12 to hit. If I Great Weapon
Yes.
Master, I go
So
down.
that's a +7.
I go down to a plus 7, which means I would need to roll
A 14.
14? Wouldn't it be a 15
15.
or higher to hit? Giving me a roughly 25% chance of hitting.
But why don't you just hit?
I believe in you. And but as an extension, I believe in me. I'm Great Weapon Mastering.
Believe in the me who believes in you.
I do! Ha!
I can't look.
Yeah, baby! Okay, but does a 24 hit?
A 24 hits.
Can't believe that shit.
Yeah!
I fucking believe that word.
I believed in you. No one else believed in you.
Fucking
We were right
that's
to
how
not
a
believe in you.
drill works!
As you deal 35 points of damage, you sink into their side.
Get fucked!
Goodness gracious.
Woo! Yeah!
As they grunt,
Now what?
their attention is turned to you.
Good.
So is it you then?
What is what? It is.
Okay. I suppose you'll take the punishment.
I will take the punishment.
No?
I'll take the what?
But before you dole out your punishment to me, I'm gonna thematically, I'm like attacking and missing a whole bunch as I like swing at him and I talk. Fucking, heckin'. What do you want from us? We're trying to leave. Last time we pissed you off, we had the box. We don't have that anymore. Go away.
Oh, you've pissed me off many more times than that, but even worse, you pissed off my boss. And he doesn't really take kindly to that.
That was the Skullman.
So, he's asked me to deliver divine retribution on his behalf.
And deliver it, mail boy. I end my turn.
If you insist.
There, now he'll kill me, and my arc will be complete.
Oh, he's about to be mad at me.
God damn it.
I'm not going down without a fight, but fucking,
Oh boy.
I've accepted what may come.
All right, I'm saving that last third level spell
It's
slot.
like I'm about to make myself a name up in here.
I'm gonna make a name of myself.
I
here.
have a name up in here.
Now, I have a set part of the group, but I have 9 hit points to my name.
Get him.
Can I try to help speed up the...
How would
Yeah,
you
I'm
like
gonna
to try
try.
to do that?
We have to have it held down for 15 seconds. I don't think there's a speed up for it.
Okay, so distraction it is.
But have we
What are we
looked
at?
for a fast forward button? I know the VHS is our outdated technology, but
I know, but like... Cord
As
could
of
do
this
something.
round, once we get to Kyra's turn, they'll have been holding it down for 2 rounds.
Which... Okay.
Oh my god.
I can survive for 2 rounds.
Is it,
What's he gonna do?
2 rounds is what we need, right?
2 rounds is almost finished. That's 12 seconds.
Okay.
Yeah, we need 15. So it's 2.5
Could we get like
rounds.
halfway through the third round and then it'll be done then?
Around there.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Okay, I have an angle. Okay, I pull out my rope of climbing.
Okay.
Okay.
Wild bitch.
Go
this
on.
is- I'm going to let me read.
I would also like
well,
that.
I'm going to pull out my rope of climbing, and it'll it will.
I choke him out.
I know it.
And
I
climb
know it
him.
I do believe it can grapple, or I can attempt to lasso, or
What do the texts say it do?
What does the text say?
what are you heard? Here's the text.
Tie him up and
This-
don't give him the safe word.
Damn.
It is coconut.
Fucking why? Now he knows.
God dang it!
We try to be destination to maximum look the way.
So maybe not.
No, I
Oh,
don't.
I
No,
can.
I think, is there like an animated rope item
I
that maybe you're
There's
thinking
also like
of?
a whip that does that.
There's a rope of there's a. I
And
think
like
Diane had the rope you're thinking of.
Maybe animated rope.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Can
Roper.
I attempt to restrain him with it?
I mean, you could.
Because it does
try-
have hit points.
You could try to grapple him and then try.
Yeah.
Yeah, you wouldn't be able
Yeah.
to restrain him right away because it's not like his wrists are handed out to you.
But if you
Yeah.
grapple him, then he has to ungrapple, which takes at least one of his attacks
Yes,
away.
I would. I'll help this out. I would like to attempt to grapple.
All right, you grab the rope in one hand, you run up, and you grab onto their chest. Roll me an athletics check.
I sure will.
The safe word is cold soup.
Cold soup.
21.
Now he won't know when we changed it.
Ooh, that's pretty good.
That's pretty good.
All right. Try to outflex the dragon.
Yeah.
He rolls
Aye.
a 26.
No.
Oh.
Wait.
Dicks.
Hold on. No, they do.
They do.
As
Great.
you get purchase on their collar, but they seem to just be able to slide away from you fairly easy.
However, it's a. Oh wait, am I misremembering? It's in place of an attack, right?
Yes, you could
So-
technically try again.
You can do it again.
Oh, that's so right. I will
And
try
hold on,
again.
before you do it again, do you have any rages?
No.
Ah.
No, yeah, they used their last one before last session.
Yeah.
That was before I died.
You're not mad enough to grapple a dragon.
No.
But you can try.
I didn't say that.
15.
I don't think you're mad.
Go! Come on, Carnifex.
This
You want to be
is-
grappled so bad.
Oh no.
Don't you want to be
get
bound up
me.
in these big, strong
They
arms?
fail. You grapple them.
Oh my god!
Yeah!
Their movement speed is reduced to 0.
I think that
grabbed
there are
him.
Fuck, get him.
implications. Oh no.
Yeah, if I know anything about
Brayden
dragons,
screamed.
he has nothing now. No options.
I'm in
That's
danger.
true.
Now, if you make him say his
Casper,
name
you're
backwards, he'll return to his home dimension.
I'm gonna
Regan,
run
you're
up to the
on deck.
wall. I'm gonna bounce off of it. And I'm gonna jump at him with my daggers.
Nice!
Oh boy.
Hell yeah.
And as I'm jumping at him, I'm just gonna be like, "What kind of self-respecting dragon just comes here to bark for their master?"
You tell him.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
He raises valid
You
points.
roll your attack.
Holy shit. He's
Ba-bang.
talking shit for Carnifex.
I'm gonna talk some shit. He just stabbed my friend and poisoned him, probably.
Kakusai has decided to come around the third time.
Jesus Christ.
Let's go!
Oh!
Fuck
you
him
know,
up!
Get his
How many songs do
ass.
you have in that playlist?
There are. I'll check.
'Cause there might just be 3 songs in that playlist.
Yeah.
There are, in fact, 11 songs on this play. You know what? I switched it to another one, and it immediately did fucking Who Will Know for the third time. It's a different
damn it.
playlist. That's okay. You know, just skip. Better. All right, let's go.
Better.
24
I
hits.
swear to God, if it was gonna
Let's
be
fucking go.
Kakusei again.
Do.
Like, I love that song, but god damn
It
it.
loses its zip after the third or fourth time.
You deal
Yeah.
26 points of damage.
Get him.
At which point I will just, stab him for the second time for,
Shits and giggles,
22.
That hits.
Oh, that's a
Okay,
22.
That's the AC.
We figured him out.
Yeah!
You take 4 points of damage.
Which means I hit on 15s or above.
But yeah, now that he knows who this is and he knows that fucking dude just stabbed his friend, he is super pissed at weird uncle who was mean to him.
Yeah.
They look down at you, Casper, and they do say, "Are you about done?"
Not even close!
Yeah.
Well, I'm just getting started too.
Uh-oh.
Goodbye.
He's just getting started.
They are going to turn to Ajisai. They are going to reach out. And as they just barely graze you, their grasp seems to fall short as they start whispering something. As
Only good
Ajisai,
things,
you
I'm sure.
hear a singular word that fills your mind as they cast Power Word Kill on Ajisai.
Oh no! Counterspell.
That's nice. Thank you. Please do that. I would like it if you countered this.
Roll me a intelligence check.
The counter is just screaming, "Shut up!"
Woo!
No, man. Okay, intelligence check. All right.
Oh
my
God! As this word fills your mind, you see Ajisai's eyes rolling into the back of her head for a moment as you, just in a flash, reach out. What level did you cast Counterspell at?
Base.
Base. All right. You take 11 points of damage, Kyra.
Oh boy.
Ajisai,
Okay.
your vision goes dark for a moment before there's a flood of magic that seems to just course through your system as Kyra stops you from dying instantly.
Oh my god.
I should be
Okay.
dead.
Did that automatically apply to me, or should I?
That's the whole. That's the whole
It doesn't look like
campaign,
it
Logan.
did. Okay.
I should be dead.
Yeah.
Correct. You should have been dead long ago, but like that was a
You
particular
can't
instance.
kill what is already dead and then not dead.
You said 11 points, right?
Yes.
You can't
Okay, cool.
kill me. Ba-ba-da-ba.
I'm literally just imagining right
this
now
song
with
in the
that
background.
with
It's
that
not
thing.
great.
Maxine gripping them with the rope, fucking Ajisai and Casper just fucking flailing attacks at them.
I already died once, and Tony Stark learns from his mistakes.
Dusky?
Huh.
They, you see like a small twinge at the corner of their mouth as they seem genuinely frustrated, and their attention turns northward.
Uh-oh.
Oh no,
They're
no,
gonna end their
no!
turn. Regan,
Punishment
you're up.
on me!
When they end their
That ain't
turn,
allowed.
I would like to bloop 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 bloop.
Whoop.
Good. You just did the best thing.
Yes.
You know what's up.
Yes.
He wants to stop paying attention to me. We're gonna make him pay attention to me.
Oh, good golly gosh, fuck. What can I do? Okay. I have,
Golly gosh, fuck.
honestly, I have 3 first levels and 1 second level that I can use. I'm keeping my 3rd level just in case.
Maxine
Just
does
in
need
case.
help. Maxine does need help.
Regan, baby girl, I also have 3 first levels and 1 second level.
All right,
Used all my turns. My God.
Baby girl, Maxi Moo, healing word coming to you. Level 2 healing
As a
word.
note, it'll be 2d4 plus 2d4 for each level up you cast it at. Under the new
Okay,
rules.
so it'd be 4 total?
If it's level 2, then yeah.
Yeah, okay, cool. I was like, I know how to do math. Wait.
Get him.
I promise I went to school.
And if it was Zagaltos, they'd be d6s.
Ooh, I'm sorry, baby
that's a
girl.
lot.
But
Wow,
I
that's a whole
tried.
lot of
Regain
ones.
11 HP.
Anything's nice.
I'll give
that
you what I
over
can.
doubled their
Doesn't,
points
doesn't
they
that like
currently have.
double their hit points? Yeah.
Beggars
what?
cannot be
You're welcome,
choosers.
boo. Can I do anything else? Not really. I don't have any bonus actions that I can do. I'm not a wild
Love to hear it.
Do we only need to hold down the one lever that Kyra's on, yeah?
Seems like.
As far as we know.
Okay. Pagientes, I'ma stay where I'm at.
Louis Pagientes.
Yes.
End your turn. They look up. They are going to legendary action as
no.
they aim a finger up towards the central orb in the chamber, and just a bolt of lightning blasts out and connects with it. As you see energy begin sparking off of it as it seems to be almost overcharged, but whatever mechanism seems to discharge isn't working right now. The central mass seems to become unstable.
Oh, so he lightning bolted the fucking the machine.
Uh-huh.
The machine!
Oh fuck!
We need that.
Flare is up.
Uh,
Kyra, you as well. Blink Dog is dead. Let me get rid of you.
Am I Tim Robinson?
No.
Because I think he should leave.
What?
he's gonna go over and give advantage. He's gonna nip at his knees.
All right. The next attack against him will have advantage. That's
All right,
Flare.
that's him.
Kyra, you're up. As the central apparatus charges, it definitely seems like it's at a threshold of power. You don't know if letting go right now would work or not, but the central mass is clearly changed as you see inside. There seems to be energy warping around it, almost creating like a ring of energy around a central orb. That would be immediately just something apparent to you as you're standing there.
Okay.
So we could either let it go early and risk big things, or charge it up more because that's what the rules say it do.
Yeah, but it's supposed the whole.
There's like sparks flying off the edges of it. Bits of
I'm
the
wondering
base, the
if-
metal are rattling.
Yeah, I'm wondering if he just like pulled a Thor with Iron Man and just helped us out accidentally or something.
Maybe.
Because this whole thing like is to build up electricity, basically, is what it kind of feels like, right?
Is there any kind of
Like,
check you could make to like?
I'm willing to
discern if
live or
it's
die based
on
functional
what
when
it-
charged?
Could I do that? Could I do
Roll
what
me
Logan-
Arcana if you want to do that.
Ooh, do it,
Okay.
Kyra. That's your thing. You're the wizard. You do Arcana. Arcana.
It's
is your thing.
true,
You're
I do that
artist.
thing.
Kyra.
While you don't know the fundamentals of how everything in there works, with a 27, you know that at its present state, this is closer to just a raw sphere of magic than anything designed. In its current state of instability, if you were to let it go, it would simply release that energy, and you would either A, have to start over, or B, it could cause an explosion.
Okay.
So
So
you would
not letting
probably
go now.
need it to be stabilized before you could release it.
Okay. Okay.
How would one stabilize it?
How would one do that?
Probably a different lever.
But they lock.
I don't know.
Do the levers lock after one has been pulled? Or was it just the
multiple
the
levers
little...
have been pulled before? That's what caused the original overcharge. That when working properly, it simply discharges all of that energy into the ground, electrocuting everyone nearby.
So the more levers, the more electricity, really. is what
It seems like it needs a way to vent that energy somehow.
You could have somebody pull a lever and then push it back up and vent some of that, maybe.
So is the orb, as we can touch it, is crackling? Like it has a lot of energy on it?
You know those for the players, you know those like electric balls you can buy at like dollar stores where
Yeah.
the lightning
and
kind
you
of
touch
reaches
it.
up?
Yeah.
It's effectively like one of those. And right now it's at the point where if you were to touch that, it would shock you a little bit.
You got to ground
Um,
it somehow.
Mm-hmm.
It's normally lifted off the center and it seems to hold that energy. If it gets to a certain threshold, normally it would discharge. It doesn't seem to be doing that right now,
I have a
which
stupid
is a
idea.
blessing and curse.
Hell yeah.
Someone needs to ground it somehow and get rid of some of that extra energy.
Well, I have a stupid idea, and luckily I
Okay.
go before Cody, so he won't do his stupid idea and get
No,
himself
I-
killed
no, I-
before my stupid
I had
idea.
no stupid idea. You do your stupid idea.
I don't know what your
Okay.
idea. Listen, even if you don't have
My
it yet,
stupid
your
idea is
idea is
stabbing
gonna
a
be kill
dragon.
myself. I know you.
My stupid idea is stab a dragon
Really
until he
stupid
stops
idea,
me
yeah.
from stabbing and then draw a card. That's
That's
my
also
stupid idea.
That's also a good idea. I like that.
I have a question unrelated to this. What are the odds, Aaron, that when I emptied my bag of holding, that my potion of greater healing fell somewhere that I could easily grab it?
Clang clang.
They would have all been pulled towards the epicenter of the Astral Sea Rift. So it'd be somewhere to your south. Why don't we put it on a percentile die? If you get
That's what I was hoping.
under a 20, there's a lot in that bag.
Yeah. All right. Come on. 12!
Hey!
Oh my god!
Ah!
You see, as you look down, it's not easy to reach with just one of your hands, with your hand on the lever, but with a bit of doing, you could probably get it.
Would that take an action to do, would you say?
Are you looking to just grab and drink it?
Yeah.
I would say if you
interaction
wanted
grab?
to try and do it fluidly, it would be a dexterity check. Otherwise, it would take an action to properly sit down and grab and drink.
I will try the dexterity check. If that doesn't work, then fuck this plan. Alright,
Okay. This would be not super easy, but roll me a dexterity check.
Well, I do have a +1, so I probably will
factored-
ace this.
Have we
Doesn't-
factored
Hey.
into the plan that I can breathe water?
You reach down, almost trying to hook it with your foot as you bring it up. Unfortunately, the bottle simply starts rolling away from you just outside of your reach.
Shit. All right. Higgity heckin' fuck.
Here, Kyra, I'll get it for you.
Yeah. God.
About the power of.
Orochimaru just trying to pick up something off the ground.
You're fucking tongue, dude. You're mad.
I wish I had a snake tongue to do that.
Oh,
Yeah, that kind of renders what I was gonna do way riskier than what I care to do at this very moment. So I think, I will simply.
Safe.
You said it, champ.
Mhm.
Devin, you're on deck.
This is. I have a stupid plan.
good. Let's go.
Got a lot of those going on.
It's going to delay what I wanted to do by a bit, but could I, if I summoned a flame blade, would it be able to reach and I could bring the potion closer to me?
Is it not made of fire?
It is,
I
but
think-
it's a glass bottle,
I'd say
so I
you already
figured maybe.
tried.
Okay, then that's fine.
You
If it
could try on your next turn.
sure,
That
that's
obviously
fine.
carries some specific risks, but you could try.
Okay, then I'll just I'll just pass. I'll just keep doing what I'm doing.
Okay. As Kyra begins analyzing, trying to figure out how to stop this overcharge. Devin, you're up.
Devin.
Along with Kilala. Crust, you're on deck.
You know what
Great.
this fucking thing's doing, or should I just shoot that guy?
Never a bad time to shoot that guy.
All right.
Doesn't hurt anything to shoot him.
Okay, shooting him.
Also, your attack will have advantage.
Shoot him.
Oh,
You do, because flare.
As
fuck yeah.
yes, roll your first attack with an advantage. As that's happening, as Kyra ends their turn, they're going to take a legendary action.
Meh.
Oh.
To do what?
But he's out of those.
Yeah.
They reach out with a hand and they drag it towards Maxine.
No.
Uh-oh.
Actually, no.
You heard him. No.
As
yeah.
it impacts you, they roll a 33.
Ha, idiot.
Jesus.
Maxine's AC is 34.
It's true.
As you take 19 points of damage.
Okay.
Okay, he's a chump. That's
You
fine.
must have
Not
like
great.
1 hit point left.
Yes.
Like 2?
One. Directly.
You're at
near
1?
point of
I
19.
thought I did my math right.
Oh my god.
Hey, you could take like 19 more of those, I think.
Oh,
Please don't.
If my maths correctly.
I know a
uh,
paladin like you. I wonder if you'll be anywhere near as much fun.
I wonder what he was talking
I don't know. We don't have context.
Fuck you!
But I shot him
And then I shot
And
him.
I shot him. Yeah.
with advantage.
Yep, I hit the button.
And then I shot him with advantage.
Get him, Devin.
Oh.
Devin.
Makes you
I
duck
know,
out of
it's
the way the last
me.
second.
Shoot him again.
Good thing your favorite enemy is Carnifex, and your
It's-
secondary
it's-
favorite enemy is dragons, and they count as 2 different.
Oh.
Carry!
Harry.
Oh gosh.
So so I carried it up, and that's a 1.
Carrie, I need you to just swallow an entire thing of sage and just cleanse yourself.
That won't work. You know it won't work.
You know
the
those-
curse is too strong.
You know those incense things in Phasmophobia that you use to like cleanse areas and ward off the
Yeah.
spirits? Just
Smudge
eat
stick,
one.
yeah.
Just eat one. Just swallow
I
it.
should.
I need you
should.
to
At
start
this point-
eating incense
No,
like
Ed.
Pocky.
Yeah.
At-
Wait, can I do it? 1 second. Yeah, I still have a
At this point,
bonus
exorcism.
action, and I wanna fucking hunter's mark him.
Okay.
Jeez.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah, well, next time I'll get you.
Is Kilala going to move at all?
Next time I'll get you. She's too afeared. She's staying with me.
Okay.
Way to stay on brand, Kilala.
She's
You know what?
perfect, okay?
She is perfect. The shit
Right
talking
to
has
the
made her
bitter
less
end.
afeared. She's gonna scoot out a little. Not super far, but a little. She's here.
Oh, you
Here.
do, Krusk.
She's here.
All right.
If you try to god powers, I swear to God,
So,
I will come
Aaron.
to your house.
You know how I
Oh
have
my
this
God.
godlike power?
If Cairo wasted a wish on your
God.
ass and you do that again,
Go on.
Oh my god.
He wants.
Stop.
I think Krusk would want to try and stabilize that magical energy.
Using that? Okay.
Yeah,
Christ.
You are out of spell slots.
that's true.
The magic that you typically have access to, presently, nada, nix, nil.
Is there a way I can use items charges?
Sacrifice your
juju?
staff.
Sacrifice like some magic items, maybe. I don't know.
You trying to draw magic from an item? What would that look like? Which item are you thinking of doing that with?
Let's go. Let's use. In my mind, I think Krusk would like see a lot more power in something that would be important to him. So he'll pull out the harp, the instrument of the bards here, I think. And
Oh, okay.
and use the magic energy from that.
Please roll me a d20.
Straight up D20.
Just for the harp.
Let's call that a 19.
The
on the
harp's
die.
colors begin to fade and draw in as you quickly, just knowing that you're kind of out of juice. You fumble through your things and bring it up, and in your numb hands, you feel a warmth in it kind of flowing into you as the colors of the harp slowly turn it to a dull, almost plain like wood, as this golden light with a light red tinge begins to fill your palms. And you were going to try and stabilize this?
Yeah.
As you channel that in towards it to try and focus that magic and control it, please roll me an Arcana check.
Okay. That is gonna be. Oh no.
10.
Oh, can I? Wait. Can I use a charge of my Messite Recall to re-roll it?
As you feel the magic slipping away from you, there's a moment where intuitively you feel that oncoming, and time seems to flicker for a moment as you use Messite Recall.
No.
How thematic. How thematic that is. That you're good, yes.
Good. Yes. Good. Re-roll then.
Yes, please.
Do it.
18.
Yeah!
As you place your hands on it, the magic begins to slow as you're forcing the near legendary magic of the Anstreth harp into this sphere to try and slow this energy as it rotates in this massive vortex. It does begin to slow. It doesn't perfectly stabilize, but the active kind of almost cascading effect where it seems to be getting worse and worse upon itself seems to stop, and now it just seems to be holding a significantly higher than average charge. Some of that charge flows back into you, Krusk, as you take 22 points of lightning damage.
Oh boy. I'm at 18. Okay.
Sigh.
How is the
Maxine,
charge
on deck.
in the orb looking?
It looks more than it was originally. It's still a coin flip as to what'll happen, but it doesn't look like it's at some super critical stage anymore. Krusk seems to have brought it into a state that's at least within its general parameters to account for.
So
if that makes sense.
Could it do with more stabilizing?
It would definitely help it. It does seem to still be overactive.
Yeah.
All right, I have
tried
a
my
plan.
best.
I have a plan. I have a plan. I'm the plan man. I'm the man with a plan. And the plans aren't all good, but they're plans. All right.
Technically, our plans.
Kyra.
Yeah.
I guess this is me, Logan, talking to Eric just to get a general vibe for a thing.
Yeah.
If I was going to do something that might result in badness for me, would it bother you if I used that potion on the ground that's closer to me to
At this point,
insulate me
no.
against it? You wouldn't mind?
Nah.
I'm going to see what's going on. I'm going to take off from him. I'm going to look at Carnifex, and I'm going to very briefly say, like, gotta be honest, I've always been better at punishing myself than other people dealing punishment to me. So watch this, and I'm going to run. I'm going to probably get attacked on the way by, and that's fine. Is he going to attack me as I leave his range?
Yeah.
That makes sense.
What? Can you do that while grappled?
Yeah, he can.
Yeah.
You just can't move.
He just can't
Chloe.
move.
I tried, Logan.
Get me. No, it's okay. I can take the hit, unless he hits me for
Unless
like
he
100
crits.
points.
Like,
Even then, I'm probably fine.
Okay. 22 to hit.
22
Yeah,
to
what's
hit
that like,
hits.
Ajisai?
All right. Ajisai.
Now I'm really going to need that potion.
You take 16 points of damage as you run by.
okay.
I'm going. So, my train of logic here is we need to ground this thing to siphon excess energy off of it. I'm gonna skirt by. I'm gonna do it like as he slashes me. I'm gonna like kind of hit the ground, stumble, do like a little action slide, grab the potion as an interaction on my way by it. Bonus action, drink it. So it's greater. Could you remind me what the dice for that is? Is it 4d4 plus?
44 plus 4.
Okay, thank you. I'm not gonna. I'm just gonna roll it into here. 4. Come on. Nice.
14.
Okay, so I'm back up to 70. I'm gonna slide and get under this thing. I'd like to reconfirm the description of this orb. So it's like the thing that's charging is floating above the device, right? Like it's like an orb.
Inside this massive crystal sphere, it's like supported above these levers. Inside is a sphere of energy that's been building and building as electricity and energy's been floating into it. There is almost a ring of energy that's been added by the sudden blast of electricity to it that is seemingly overcharged it and caused parts of it to malfunction. Krusk has slowed it down almost entirely, but this extra energy is still there, and there's no telling what it'll do if it's released at the stage.
I'm not trying to strike with enough force to shatter it, just to break through that membrane. I would like to take the glaive and I would like to strike up into it in such a way that the blade pierces through that membrane and the bottom touches the ground.
All right. So you're trying to pierce like into the glass sphere above everything, right?
Using my radiant energy, and just to explain my logic, using the radiant energy on the blade to more so try to melt into it than to crack it, you know?
Yeah. Roll me an attack. And let's say a dexterity check.
Not
Probably.
20. You shatter it.
This is probably an inappropriate time for Great Weapon Master, I would imagine.
You,
Probably,
champ.
yeah.
Yeah, I don't think that's.
I
I,
would
don't
say
think.
so.
I don't think that's the thing to do, honestly. Okay, my arc is complete.
This needs to be
Adisai
very
is choosing
delicate.
not to use Great Weapon Master. I've learned. I've grown.
It's time to
not
retire
using-
Rajisai. She's nowhere left. She has nowhere left to grow.
Yeah, first attempt. Strike. I roll a 26.
26. You definitely make solid purchase with it. Now please roll me a dexterity check.
Oh, this is the part where. Ooh.
Mm.
I'm gonna close my eyes.
Emotionally, I give you a bardic.
All right, 16.
Oh, 16. Okay, that's not bad.
Now roll me the damage that would have came from that attack.
I will roll you the damage that would have came from that attack.
a total of
27
points of damage. As Ajisai slides down, they grab that bottle, down it, and as they're sprinting with one arm, almost like a lion hunter, they drag the tip of, this is the glaive of Suzuten, right?
Yeah.
They bring the tip up and under it and just trying to push up with all of their weight and trying to use its general size against it. They press in, and as it pierces through the glass with this just radiant energy almost burning through it, bits of electricity run down the pole.
Yep.
As Ajisai plants it on the ground as hard as they can, you are going to take some lightning damage.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
I'm gonna
yeah.
You take 22 points of lightning damage.
That's not bad. Okay, so that puts me down to 48. I'm honestly doing pretty okay in the grand scheme of things.
And it seems to be channeling energy out of it as the inside slowly begins to shrink, as it seems to slowly bleed energy. It seems like it'll probably stabilize roughly on schedule.
Nice.
All right. That's the best I can do for you. I'm probably just gonna hold on to it too. I might be like fucking lightninging myself, but I'm not letting go of it.
All right.
Same.
As they end their turn, Maxine, I'm very sorry.
Oh.
They're gonna take a
okay.
legendary action and attack
Oh no.
Yeah, that's
Maxine!
hey.
But what if they didn't? Wouldn't that be cool?
you. That
Wait,
wouldn't really live up to the tortuous ruin if he did.
Oh, what was that? What was
But-
that title ever doing for him?
He did roll a nat 1.
Hey!
That rope
So,
is
you know,
coming in
maybe
clutch.
you're
Wrestle
onto
that
something.
dragon, Maxine.
What would you like to do, Maxine?
I'm gonna stab it.
I'm gonna stop it.
Stab number
Just-
1.
Just using the rope to pull him closer so you stab better.
Hey, Maxine.
18.
Kind of
That's a miss.
You know what? It's the moment's passed. I won't. You get him. You get him. You take him.
Okay. One more time. Oh, I should reckless, but I already rolled.
I'll allow it if you want to, but you also know
Okay.
that that's a double-edged sword.
Yes, I do.
In all likelihood, if they attack you, they will likely
Yeah.
hit you anyways. So you're not losing
Yeah.
that much.
You got 1 hit point. Yeah,
Yeah.
fuck him up.
Yeah.
Would you like me to roll that again or just roll the dice? The
Did you
one
want
Just
more.
roll me a d20, please.
Okay.
We know you have a plus 11.
Yeah.
Uh,
That's even
plus
worse.
11, that is still a miss.
Okay, and then I'm going to use my Cape of the Montebank
Hell yeah.
because I have one of those, and I'd
There's
like to pop up.
Action
Alright.
to do that.
Oh, is it really?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It would be an action to do that.
Oh, well, I spent my turn attacking. Yeah. That's all I can do. That's all I can do.
That's all she
Okay.
wrote.
Casper?
Yeah.
Do it, Casper.
I'm just looking over, seeing Maxine like barely able to throw their gigantic sword around. He's gonna start slashing at him, and I would like to, because last time I did this, I pissed him off a lot. I would like to start talking to him primarily in Draconic and calling him bad words
Ooh.
while striking at him. Because
Nice.
he
I love
was
that I'm the
really pissed
only
the
other
last time I
person.
spoke to him in Draconic.
I'm the only other person that's gonna know what you're saying, and I'm so here for it, dude.
We're
You're
all
like, I only
hearing
learned
this
the
fucking
swears.
powerful arcane language filled with like majestic words, whereas you're hearing him be like, "All right, you limp dick lizard, fucking
Yeah. So good.
Limp dick piece of shit.
Get out here. Like, Jesus.
you
Uh,
get
Yes,
him,
I didn't even know that
such
word
majesty.
existed in Draconic.
take him down."
Yo, we
Such a
ball
pretty
bag.
Yo,
That
my
is a-
God.
Yeah. Is it 23?
That hits.
Huh.
Yup.
Yup.
I like the one blue die.
And yeah,
Yup.
yeah,
Oh.
that makes sense. While I'm doing this, I'm literally just like trying to be as much of a nuisance as possible. Speeding under, stab, jump up, stab, go around, stab, get behind, stab, end up back here, stab.
Fuck yeah, get him.
The visualization of that's annoying enough.
Every time I stop, I say a new curse word.
Hell
He
yeah.
staggers for a moment. He looks at you, and you see a lot of comprehension in his eyes as he just gives you a very small smile.
Oh.
Well,
And that's
I'm gonna
me.
tell your dad on you.
no.
You're gonna get grounded for so long.
Yeah. Grounded.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's see what he's about to do.
No, whine. He's gonna throw a tantrum.
No, that's Lori's move.
A tortuous tantrum.
I know how this is.
It's me.
That's okay.
I'm the one pissing you off. It's me. It's me.
He's got such a choice to make.
So many.
Kinda.
I'm gonna keep on stabbing you, motherfucker.
He is going to attack Maxine.
No!
No!
Yeah.
What the fuck, dog?
What the
Agree.
fuck, dog?
That is a 20 to hit. That misses.
Whoa!
God damn.
Unlikely.
Statistically unlikely.
That is a 33 to hit. That hits.
Ah.
Oh, likely.
Yeah. Bleh.
As they bring out their cane, and you see this light green glow come across it as parts of it begin to meld into a blade as they stab it down into Maxine's body.
Maxine.
Not that fun, I suppose. As this would do the same damage as this.
Mm.
I'm on my way, Max.
Max.
This is gonna hurt.
Maxie.
Max. Wake up, Max.
As they plunge their blade down into Maxine's chest, there's a flash of green as Maxine, from this critical hit, you take 56 points of damage.
Oh my god.
Critical hit.
And they slowly extract the blade.
Why was it a crit?
Say
I
again?
was down.
Why was it a crit?
They rolled
Unconscious,
it.
right?
Oh, they
Sorry.
rolled the crit.
Yeah.
Did they just roll a crit?
They rolled
Oh,
a
they
20.
rolled
Yes.
it.
Oh, okay. I was just making sure it wasn't because they were unconscious.
No.
I didn't know that. Oh.
Yeah, so that's
You
why I said
know.
this is gonna hurt a second ago.
Gotcha.
Okay. It did.
That it did.
So you've auto-failed 2
Hey.
death saves then?
Are then going to walk by.
Is that 2 death save fails?
Yes, a crit would fail too.
Okay.
Jesus.
They're going to walk by a couple of you. They're going to go there and there
I'm gonna stab him.
and there. So they would exit and leave Casper and Aji-Sai's range.
I would like...
It's a cry.
I still have...
That's what I'm doing.
23.
Okay, so this thing looks like it's okay. I don't necessarily need to keep... Do I get the sense I need to keep the glaive in this for it to stay...
If you leave it, it'll continue sapping energy.
But if I
you-
removed it, would it...
It
'cause
would
we've-
still probably leak from the.
Yeah, because we've already
now
siphoned off
space
the
you've
excess
created.
energy, right?
So you're pretty confident you could take it out.
I'm gonna take it
I
out.
imagine insofar as Aji-Sai would really think or care about it, seems fine.
I'm gonna take it out, and I don't know, maybe it's charged with lightning energy.
They
That's
take
really Aaron's
29 points
decision.
of damage from Casper.
Get back here!
I'd say you're okay right now. It's kind of grounded.
Cool. I'm gonna swing it around, and I'm gonna do a great weapon master.
Hell yeah.
Oh god.
Listen, my arc was
If not now, when?
Yeah, and if not now, when? It's gonna hit. I only need a 15. I got a 6, and that's between me and the dice, and that's my business.
If
But
anyone has inspiration they would like to give Ajisai, they could.
You can have it.
Does anyone have
Devin's already
inspiration?
used theirs. Kilala has it.
Oh, you're right.
That's the only other person I see that has
Hey,
inspiration.
Kilala, you
presently.
wanna
Kilala!
do you wanna
Kilala,
do
help
yours?
I think I've been acting very in character and deserve inspiration.
Does the cat?
I keep getting slaughtered.
The cat, it's up to Carrie. They seem like they want them to.
She would.
They would. All right.
I go for this swing, and as I go for it, I meet eyes with the cat, and the cat nods, and I nod at the cat, and I swing. Here we go. This is for the cat.
Get him.
It wasn't very good.
Oh,
My
guess
cat!
you don't care about. Guess you don't
The
really care
blade
about.
is caught as
Fuck.
they simply shrug the bulk of the pole end of it off, and it doesn't make proper purchase.
Damn.
They
Dang.
make it to there and end their turn, bringing us to initiative count 14 and 13. Before we get to Regan, about 15 seconds would have passed. Kyra, are you confident in releasing the lever?
Does when Ajisai pulled the thing out, does it look like any energy leaked out that would negatively affect
A
anything?
small amount. You can't be 100% just at a glance, but it looks as stable as it's been. This is about as close to regular stability as you've seen so far.
Okay.
Do it.
I'll heckin' do it. Do I? Yeah, I'll do it. I was gonna maybe add something to it, but I'm confident.
You're confident?
That's
All
the
right,
sound
you
of
release
confidence.
the lever.
right there.
Yep.
There is a
There it
burst
is.
of energy as a bright white light builds up on the inside, and once again you see these star-like motes of electricity and light coming from the floor. As from down the hallway, you hear this deep, roaring scream as this almost like just wall of flesh and meat with this massive gaping mouth with mouths inside floods its way towards the rest of you. As the light builds, it reaches the threshold of the door. It collides with the wall of force that just seems to explode as though it defies any magic that would get in its way. As it collides with it and it shatters, it enters the room and everything goes white. I'm going to end initiative.
For what?
So why was that for me?
We've been in initiative for like 2 months.
Yeah, we have.
Right?
Crazy.
Maxine, can you roll me a death save, please?
Yeah.
Come on, Maximu.
Oh my god. Oh god. Okay.
Lackey.
I'm come on. Okay. Oh boy.
Sora.
Oh no!
As everything goes white, you all find yourselves in a void in space. The blinding endlessness of it slowly fades to a dim gray and then a black, almost like night, as these motes of light surround you. Each of you find yourselves alone as Maxine, you breathe your last breath. And you feel a hand on you as you see a woman in white robes with this long black hair holding on to you. They smile and you don't feel immediately afraid. I would like everyone to go into the dungeons, please.
Our own separate dungeons.
Including me, the POV for our people at
I
home.
would like to start with you anyways, Ajisai.
Okay, goodbye everyone else.
Oh,
When
alright.
when I have to leave, I will just take off my headset and I will see myself out, and you can hit me with a message when you want me back. I think that's maybe the best way to do that.
Bye.
Do we go in individual ones?
Am I
Yes,
staying
please.
here until I go to?
Yes,
an
you're
end?
staying
Individual ones?
Okay.
Okay.
Bye. Ah, people can I get this?
I believe in you. Ajisai, you find yourself in this expanse surrounded by almost a night sky as you hear the sounds of water just beneath your feet. And as light builds up, you see that you're standing on what seems like an ocean that just expands out into the horizon. In front of you, a very familiar form of Suzuten sits just suspended slightly in the air in front of you. Hey,
So, where? I'm a bit punch drunk.
yeah, you're looking... Well, you've looked worse.
Did I die?
Not in the way that most people would consider it, but you cease to be on your world of origin, so in a sense, you're in a place between worlds. I don't really know what to call here, but as part of this, I'm here to offer you a choice. I think you've heard a little bit about it already. But where everyone's going, there's not a lot of coming back from it. And I have enough in me to keep those who would rather stay behind, to return to those who care about them or need them. They don't have to.
So then we're on the threshold that was discussed before.
This is it.
There's nothing in the world left that interests me, really. In a sense, I've always been so shielded from everything. I don't think that there ever really was.
There's a lot in both for you to discover. Wide worlds.
Yeah. For me, the choice is incredibly simple. The only thing that matters to me across any amount of worlds that could ever exist is Regan. So wherever they go, I want to go.
All right.
And I have one thing that I want to pull along with me.
I could try.
If he doesn't object. There's a I don't know if he's young, a vendor that I like very much who I would like the chance to meet again.
I don't have a ton of control over who else comes, but for what effort I can put in, I'll do my best.
Gotcha. That's exciting then. A new world awaits, possibly, if Regan decides to go there. A new place to explore. Hopefully a place that's not quite as dusty as Waterdeep was.
I think you'll like it there. You know, and I'll tell the others the same thing. I can't guarantee where you'll end up or what it'll be like, though. I don't really know much about the specifics of there anymore. Just that it's beyond the reach of those that currently haunt you, I guess.
Good.
Sorry, I'm just kind of also a little happy I can speak to you for more than a few seconds.
That's true. You've been guiding me for a very long time. If I could ask, what is your connection to Kagutsuchi?
He was my friend and my teacher. We met just on the road. And I learned a lot from them before kind of coming into my own. And our specialties changed, and I wish I could explain all of it, but somehow we ended up here, and he started changing. I'm bound to him in a way that is hard to describe. But it's what my people do. At least, those of us who would elect the title of warrior.
After we've used him to facilitate this, is that still going to be true?
He's gone now. I mean, he helped us get back, and I assume he'll enter the cycle of rebirth. But the man who was Kagutsuchi thing that was left behind, whatever that was, that's gone now.
Good.
That book, it corrupted him. And his obsession of getting us home. I made my peace at some point. That's why I've been just around. I imagine we'll see more of each other in some ways.
I hope so. I spent my entire life looking down off the top of a mountain, wondering what the world might be like. But after I got out there, it didn't turn out to be all that special except for a few people that I met. So as long as I have those people with me, I don't really think I'm gonna miss this world all that much. And if you're coming with us, in whatever form you end up taking, I hope that I get to keep seeing you too.
I think we'll find a way to make it work.
Say, I'm gonna hold out the glaive, I'm gonna hold it out in front of me, flip it around so the handle's pointed in their direction. Of all the things that I borrowed from Kakatsuchi, the relic that I borrowed from you ended up being the most useful, the thing that I relied on the most. But I have been holding on to it for a long time. It's like you've been holding my hand. And whenever I needed it to become stronger for me, it did. So I think it's about time I offer to return it. I think from here on, I mean, if you don't want it back, I'll keep it, but from here on, I'm gonna start standing on my own a little bit more.
I have a better idea for that. I'm very happy you wish to return it to me, but I can't truly hold anything, not as I am. There's a place by the sea that I'll try and guide you to at some point. There's a town there. I don't know if it'll be the same, but I think it belongs at least somewhere near there.
Then I am happy to return it.
They nod, and they step forward, and they embrace you.
I'm gonna give them a large, unceremonious hug. It's not gonna have nearly the amount of tact that it should have.
Woof. As you do, they feel light, and then they don't feel like they're even there anymore. And as you blink for a moment, they've disappeared. And you find yourself alone for a short while. All right, and we'll move on to the next.
I will take my headset off. I'm going to mute my microphone, and I trust you will bring people in and out. I have a playlist that is going to cycle, so sorry if anything gets repetitive.
You're okay.
And you just you send me a message whenever you want me to bump back in.
Okay. Kyra.
Oh. Hello.
You find yourself in, again, this void of whiteness that slowly dims into dark as you see this just nighttime sky lightly appear over you, as you find yourself sat down on a large log next to a fairly roaring campfire. As sat across from you, illuminated lightly, you see a woman. Hi, Kyra.
Hi, do I recognize this person?
I don't think you'd have seen them, especially in this form, many times, enough to immediately be like, oh, I know who this is. But they seem to be dressed similarly to how Ajisai and at least some of the depictions you've seen their people dressed. You've also seen, why am I blanking on his name now?
Mokuten?
Mokuten, thank you. I don't know why it just escaped me. They do seem to be dressed very similarly to them, albeit in a much lighter robe. They don't seem to have any armor or anything on them. And the robe itself is this brilliant white that even in the darkness seems to catch it, with the upper shoulders and everything turning just a light blue in the cold light of the moon.
Suzuten?
That's right.
Hi.
Hi.
What's going on?
You're in a place between worlds. I talked to one of the others about it already. I don't really have a name for it. But this is part of my job now. I'm here to offer you a choice. The world you're in, presently you no longer exist there. But nor do you exist anywhere else. I can send you to this new place. But of course you'll be leaving a lot behind. And so if you so choose, I can also make sure that while I don't know what you would be going back to, I don't know what your return would look like. I mean, I don't really know what it'd look like on either side, if I'm being entirely honest with you.
Yeah, that what I expected.
You could be in danger on either side. And
well, I know I'm going to be in danger on this side.
You have a family, obviously, to go back to. A town. Some might get pulled over. I'm sure you've heard.
Yeah.
I couldn't tell you who would. If there's anything you'd like to get off your chest, I suppose it's close to your last chance.
Feel like I got a lot of the confessional out earlier with Ajisai.
Yeah, that was pretty rough. But you two, I don't know, you help each other a little bit, I think.
Yeah. Way I see it, going to this new place is the only way I even have a chance at a future. If I stay, then
You have to cut yourself off from the elemental core of the universe, or crystal sphere, if I'm being more specific, but that doesn't mean that much.
I'm having faith. I'm choosing to have faith that those closest to me will come with me, and hope the ones that weren't expecting it can forgive me for pulling them from their lives.
Okay. Just so I can be 100%. It's a bit of a ceremony, I suppose. Could I ask you, would you like to go? Yes or no?
Do I still feel the power in me, or is that gone at this point?
It feels like it's waned. You don't feel a connection to it like you did before. Right now, although you do feel like something is suppressing it, you do see your hands and arms still shaking from the stress of undergoing that spell.
Weird question. You're a cleric, right? Paladin, one of those?
Sure.
Can you
I was
heal?
a cleric of Bahamut. Not in this place. I'm not alive, technically. They reach out and they touch you, and while you feel sensation as they apply any amount of force or energy to you, their hand just passes right through.
There was one thing I wanted to do before I left. Maybe I still can. It's gonna suck, though. She'll stand up from the seat.
As you do, the seat just seems to disappear.
She'll look down at her hands. And she is going to begin saying, I wish for every citizen of Red Larch who died in the last week to be fully resurrected and reunited with their loved ones.
You feel this warmth pass over you as the magic, still rooted in your core, begins to burn, but like a fire without enough coal or wood, it starts to eat at you. Is that something you're sure you wish to send back? I'm suppressing it right now, but you're not looking so hot. And I can't guarantee you're going to be immediately with everybody. You should be, assuming everything goes well. But if you're in danger, you might be in a bit of a pickle.
I'm sure.
As
I am having faith here.
They reach out and they touch right around where your hand would be. And you feel, although that magic, that surging flame that's trying to burn through you, you feel like energy fills you and adds fuel to that flame. And as they pull it away, there's a small lantern with a little candle inside. As they hold it up and it slowly floats away. As you don't feel pain, you just feel cold, and your muscles once again spasm underneath it. And while you don't feel the searingness of it, you know that your body's going through it as you're going to take a lot of damage.
Yeah, I don't imagine I'm going
5,
to be
6,
conscious after this.
8, 9. As your legs give way, and under the effort of, I believe, your 4th now wish, you feel the inability to stand as you just flop face down on the ground and kind of roll yourself back, looking up at the night sky. It's both there and not. I'll try and make sure that you end up with someone who can help you, but I don't know if you're going to be able to walk for a while. You've been pushing yourself, harder than anyone should. You're going to need some bed rest.
I could go for that.
You have 9 HP left.
Oh, I'm not dead. That's cool. Awesome.
Yeah, the wish rolled low.
She will look to Suzuten very weakly and just go, thank you.
See you around, kid. As suddenly, they're gone. You can go down into Dungeon 3 again for me, please.
Okie dokie.
Kresk.
Hold on, I have to go refill my water.
Okay, I'll put you back.
Okay, I'm good. No, I'm good.
Okay.
I was making a reference
I
to
see.
the beginning of stream.
I just believed you.
You fool.
You find yourself on a bridge overlooking a small river. You hear just babbling lightly beneath you. As you look around, it's nighttime. You can't really see out into the horizon. It just seems to expand into nothing. Next to you is a woman that you've seen a few times. in various forms. They dressed very similarly to Ajisai, albeit with no armor, just simple robes.
Mm.
Hi, Kresk.
Hi. Damn, what was your name again?
Suzu-ten.
Right, that. Were you the evil one, or was that Kagetsuchi?
That depends on who you ask, I suppose. He would say, I'm getting in his way, so I'd be quite evil to him.
Okay. But what would Ajisai call you?
Good, I hope.
Okay.
She
all
seemed nice earlier.
right. Okay. All right. Cool.
I'm here to offer you a choice, Kresk.
Oh, I'm good at those.
You're,
Notoriously good at choices. Cross Bensley.
You're between the next world and your old one.
Mm-hmm.
I have enough power to send most of you back, if you choose to do so. It's a formality, but I need to ask each and every one of you. There's a few others, but people always get caught in these things, of course.
Wasn't the whole point, to get me across?
It's a formality, I suppose, but I do have to ask. You're leaving a lot behind. And,
Yeah.
I suppose they could blame you, but it's not my position to judge.
I mean, to be honest, I want to stay, but if I do, then the world I love is fucked.
A lot bad can happen, it's true.
Yeah.
You also don't know what you'd be going back to, or what you'd be going to.
Yeah.
You weren't exactly safe when this happened, and
yeah,
if they put you back there, or even close, you could freeze to death on your way down, you could end up next to something horrible, or you could get caught up in whatever it is that's been ailing you. You look down and the blackness on your hands is gone.
Yeah.
It can't touch you here, though.
So it's a choice, but not a choice?
It's a formality, but it is your choice to make. While there's definitely a lot tilting your scale in one direction, I can't help but think of the people you'd be leaving behind.
Yeah.
Some you might never see again. Well, you won't ever see again. I have to be truthful here. There's no coming back.
Yeah. I think that's okay. To be honest, besides maybe a couple people that I was close to, there's not that many. But so I'm okay with going to this new place.
You're doing a very good thing. You're saving a lot of people.
Yeah.
And there's going to be those who know what happened. I think it's important to you that you know that.
Yeah, thanks. Okay. Has anyone chosen to stay yet?
I can't tell you that.
Ah, boo.
I wish I could.
You wished. You're a god or whatever. Yeah, you can do that. You can do whatever.
Oh, I definitely wish I was that.
What? Whatever. I don't know what you are. I honestly don't really care. As long as you can send me there, that's great. We're cool.
I've just been used to facilitate this.
Okay, gotcha. All right. Well, thanks anyway.
They hop up and they sit on the bridge.
Do I follow you?
If you want. We have a little bit of time, but I'll be gone soon.
Before you go, I'll play you a song.
I'd like that.
He'll pull out his mandolin, his trusty mandolin that he's had since the beginning of Princes, at least.
Yeah.
And he'll just play Susie Tenna song.
I sit next to you, and you see him just rocking back and forth to the music.
Mm-hmm.
And there's a brief moment where you focus on the music, and as you've just finished the song, you look up, and they're gone.
That's typical. Every goddamn audience, the moment the show's over, they leave. They don't stay behind to congratulate, say what a good job I did. That's awesome. Love it. All right. Goodbye.
The distant, echoey, just
Oh. Oh, never
and
mind.
you
I
find
take it back.
yourself just alone on this bridge for a little while.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to put you in Dungeon 3 with Eric.
Okay, great.
Hello,
Why
Devin.
am I? Hi.
You find yourself and Kilala are just sat down in a small log cabin. You smell burning cedar coming from a large fireplace across the room. As you look, the windows each reveal a night sky. As sat in a chair across the room from you, you see a woman dressed very similarly to Ajisai, with long black hair.
Who are you?
Hi, Devin. I'm, you don't know me. I'm Suzu 10. I'm here to offer you a choice. Or, more honestly, I have to give you a choice.
Okay.
Right now, you're in a place between two worlds, and once the threshold is fully crossed, there's not a lot of coming back. There's no coming back.
Are my friends okay?
I can't tell you that. The place you're going to, you could go to. I mean,
Oh.
there's, I can't tell you a lot, but I can tell you there are places there for people like you. I know what it feels like to have everyone look at you twice. And, I can say that I just have to word it carefully, but there are far less compunctions about people such as yourself. I can't guarantee you'll end up in one of those places, but they do exist.
That does sound nice. But I don't care how everybody looks at me. I care how one person looks at me. And I like the way that she looks at me.
I give you a weak smile. They might come with.
I don't want to tear her away from everything that she's built.
I suppose.
She belongs here. And it's my job to help her. It's what I want to do with my life, and I made a promise to another girl that I would take care of her family. She gave my best friend her voice. So I'm going to take care of her family until my dying breath. If the choice you're going to give me is the choice I think you're going to give me, I want to stay where I am. Where I see my home.
You see they look a little sad. Okay.
Since I'm not going, can you tell me anything else about the place where my friends are probably gonna end up?
I wish I could. I can tell you the places I've been. Very nice. It's very different, but the same in a lot of ways.
Do you think they'll like it there?
I think they'll be all right.
Well, I know they'll be all right. They can fight their way out of anything, but I want them to be happy.
A lot of it depends on where they end up. Things weren't exactly phenomenal in some places when I left. But I believe in the people that are there.
Once they're gone, is there any way for me to know if they're okay?
Unless you come. Sorry. I wish there could be any other way. If there was any way to reach across, then that thing chasing Krusk, it would
Get him.
simply follow him.
Get him. Yeah. Can I say goodbye?
No. You see just this look of heartbreak on their face. I wish I could change your mind.
Could you tell them something for me?
I can try, yeah.
Can you tell them that my life is so much better for having met them? And that I love them. I'll never forget them. Please.
They give a sad smile as they bring a hand up and wipe at their own face. Yeah, I can try.
Thank you. Oh, how did this happen? How did I care about them so much?
Truly wish I could change your mind. Sorry, this is a personal one for me. This isn't part of my duty. I'm a bit different too, so I understand.
Where will you be?
I'm going back. They're effectively taking me home. I'm kind of the means that facilitates this. Me and Kagutsuchi. After that, I don't know what's gonna happen to me. I have the gists, but I have something in mind. How about you? What are you gonna be doing when you go back?
I'm gonna take care of Regan's family. I'm gonna take care of Jolene. And help her rule the kingdom. That's what I'm supposed to do. Hopefully, maybe I'll be happy doing that. What do you think, Kilala?
You see Kalala's asleep.
Oh, never mind.
She and I already spoke. They,
Did you give her the same choice?
unfortunately for Kilala, they always go where you go. Kilala can't exist without you. I suppose I shouldn't say unfortunately, They didn't seem to see it that way.
Did she seem like she wanted to go?
I don't know. They don't have much reference. I did get to tell her about a jungle that's filled with cats similar to them. They were quite interested, but anytime a choice would be presented to them, they were only concerned with what you might say.
Yeah. I'm gonna try to wake her, see if I can. Lala?
You, place a hand on them, and they're still for a moment, almost rigid. And as you say their name and your hand touches them, you feel all of the fur on their body begin to animate slightly as it, like, ruffles. As they stretch a little bit. Yes, darling.
Good morning.
Hi. It's not morning, it's night.
Well, you woke up. It's just a thing that you say when you wake up.
Oh.
I've been presented with a choice. And it would be a choice for the both of us. And you would be the only one in the world who could ever change my mind about the choice that I'm making. Do you want to keep living our lives with Jolene and stay here and better the kingdom? Or do you want to go to this new mystery place with our new friends?
Kingdom or whatever's nice. They have good pillows and they pet me when I demand it. Oh, they will now that I can speak.
This is true.
But other than that, I mean, people treat you bad.
Yeah, but the important people treat me nice.
I suppose, but I hate watching people treat you like some sort of monster.
Well,
You fought monsters. You're hardly one of those.
it's okay. We'll go back and we'll make the kingdom better. Find another way to prove ourselves to all the people who don't like us.
Well, then why does it make you look so sad to say that?
Because I like our new friends and I wish we didn't have to make a choice. If you could choose, what would you want to do?
I mean, I go where you go, love.
Yeah, but if I wasn't making this choice, if you could choose for you, what would you pick?
Give me persuasion.
Ooh, okay. Ooh, I ain't got no modifier to that. I don't know.
You see, they look troubled as they kind of recede into themselves.
What's the matter? It's okay.
I don't know anything other than the places we've been, so I can't really give you a good answer to that. We've lived outside of the city until we met the others, and after that whole dreadplane bit, we've been, I don't know, hall monitors.
Yeah.
We don't even trust you with duties or anything over there.
But we have friends here too.
I suppose. Just imagine they're dreadfully bored as well. I kind of climb up onto your lap. Now, I'll make do no matter what we do.
I don't want you to make do. I want you to be happy.
What if, like, one of them exploded into whatever this is, and then they go? And then what if we go back and they're gone?
Yeah.
That would be I mean, pardon my language, but that'd be a fucking bummer.
Yeah, that would be a fucking bummer. Girl, you can swear all you want. I don't care.
Oh, it's just not becoming of someone such as myself.
That's true. You're very regal.
Damn right.
My heart is still telling me to stay. I know there's a lot of logic telling us to go. I want to stay, and I want to help Jolene, and I want to keep my promise to Regan.
Well, I suppose that's that then.
If you wanted to, if you told me with absolute certainty that you wanted to go, I would go.
You say to Kilala?
Mm-hmm.
Honey, I want you to be happy and... I don't think you're happy.
I have moments of happiness. You make
That's
me happy.
not happiness, that's the scraps on the floor after a nice dinner. Is it good? Absolutely. Would I tell anyone about it? Not so much.
What if that's all I deserve?
Now, I will listen to a lot of things. You can say, I want to stay, I want to be with my princess, which I get it, she's very cute. But I will not hear for a minute that you deserve any of those things. You saved my life. And I will not have my savior be talked about like some sort of villain or creature. Knock you over, but I'm very comfy.
Mm-hmm.
I see what Ashley sees in
Okay.
these thighs. They're very squishy.
Since... it's true. Well, since you're so much smarter than me, what do you think I should do? What do you think would make me happy?
I don't know, love. This is all above my pay grade. I just
I know.
hate the way things are. I don't want them to be that way.
Well, what if we try to fix them?
What? We go on another adventure for a knife that we have to break? In fireplaces, by the way.
I know, you were so brave.
It's fucking terrible.
I know.
We gotta prove every day that we belong in that. I mean, I'm gonna be honest, boring castle. Just stone.
What if we could find other ways to help Jolene? What if you don't have to be in the boring castle?
We're married, we can't do that.
I think either way it's going to be hard. Whether we go to the new place or stay where we are.
Yeah, no, there's no good answer.
Yeah. But the thing is, if we go, there's absolutely no way back.
It's true, although, you know, we lose someone either way.
Yeah. We lose a lot of people either way.
That's it, we can kidnap a couple of them, you know? Can we pull some strings? You? Whoever, I didn't ask about that. Sorry, I can't pick who comes and goes, but some would. I don't know, I can tell you there's roughly enough people to fill a small temple that seem to be passing through.
Wow.
At present, anyways.
Could mean Regan's family.
I give you a little smile. I wish I could tell you.
Me too.
I should get going. If you're certain, then you can
Well,
stay.
I was, but it's not just my choice.
You care a lot for your Kilala, huh?
She's my everything.
If
My
I
best
could
friend.
get down to the core of, I think, what Kilala is getting at, is that she wants you to make the choice that you want and don't feel like you deserve. And it's hard to tell which that might be. If you need a second, I can talk to the others, but we don't have much time.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm sticking with my choice.
You're staying?
I'll stay.
It was very nice knowing you. And I hope that by some chance, we get to see each other again. Even though I don't believe we will.
Me too. Remember to tell them what I said.
Of course.
Thank you.
May I hug you?
Yeah, I feel like I need it.
They come over and they sit next to you and Kilala and they lean in. They give you a very soft, compassionate hug.
Openly crying. We'll figure it out. I'll be okay.
You'll be okay.
I'll be okay.
And they move to the door and they stop for a second as they hesitate at the handle. Before they seem to steel themselves and they exit the room. And you find yourself just alone with Kilala for some time. I'm going to move you down to Dungeon 3 with Eric and Spencer.
Oh, you bitch.
Mwah.
Mwah.
Maxine?
Yes.
You find yourself on the floor in what looks like a long stone hall with these massive marble pillars that support a big stone roof, but otherwise the entire area is open. As wind passes over you, the chillness feels good against the fresh wounds that have been dealt to you.
Oh no. Oh, I'm so dead. Alright.
Hi, Maxine. You turn your head over and you see some 20 feet away, speaking quietly, but still almost as though they're nearly next to you. Their voice seems to project. You're in quite the predicament.
I find myself blessed to be in a predicament at all.
I would ask how you are, but I've been watching. But I suppose politeness dictates. How are you doing?
Dead tired.
You've been up to an awful lot.
This group has managed to get this workhorse worked to the ground.
They, in almost a stride, seem to reach you, and they touch you, and the pain of all of your wounds seems to subside and disappear. You're okay here.
Not feeling pain doesn't always mean the best of things. What is
Well,
this?
You're not alive, but you're not entirely dead either. We're in a place between
don't get
places.
that.
Since you were still, your soul was present. You've been thrown into this as well. I'm here to offer you a choice, Maxine.
Alright. And that choice.
The place that you're all going, well, all of those who choose to are going, is a place they can't really be returned from. There's very few recorded instances of that travel happening in history. How it even happened to me in the first place, I don't know. So there's no real coming back from that. My choice is to offer you the chance to leave or stay. You can stay behind and remain in the world you've known since you were born. However, that place isn't exactly safe, and I don't know how you will be sent back. You could be brought back almost exactly where you left. You could be sent to a town, and in your current state, if you don't get help, it's unlikely that you will be returning in the same way you left. I know you have strong feelings for Cord. He isn't present where we're going. There are similar, I suppose you would call them deities, that might fill that space for you, but it would be different. And the way things work are also different. I wish I had a easier way to explain all of this, but your friends might be there. They should be there, ideally, wherever you end up, so they could be able to do something for you. Assuming they choose to go, that is. I can't guarantee that they will, but the choice ends up with you. They hop up and sit next to you on this. You find that you've been lying on this stone table almost. And they just sit next to you.
To go where you're gone, that's not grace.
Scary
That's
stuff.
all I've known. With this group, I feel like I've lost more and more of who I was before. I don't know how much I could have kept up.
You've
with the
changed a lot.
conquest of all. And continue to change. I hope to continue to do. Even without Cord's guidance, perhaps, I can find less of Cord and more of myself.
Or Maxine.
Could be interesting.
It could be.
I don't think I know much other verbs other than to maul for now.
Well, we always have room for change.
I'd be willing to learn.
You're giving up a lot going if you do, though. You don't know who or what will be brought along with you. Something surely will, but how it looks could change. Do you still want to go?
Yes, I think so.
Okay. Ever decisive.
For once, I guess I gotta start somewhere.
You hear from behind you a deeper voice. Good.
Hey God.
Had you been afraid to step into the unknown, I would have called you a coward.
Which is why I made such a definitive fucking badass strong choice to just see me beam that guy at the end. That was for you.
You look back as you say that to him, and you see the space he stands in. There is nothing but a void surrounding him, as though he cannot interact with this space. Do me proud, warrior. They bring up their hand. They beat it twice against their chest.
Oh, fucking right back at ya.
And they turn around and they start walking away as just the low rumble of lightning and thunder begins to fill the sky.
As long as they've got badasses, I'm sure they'll have a place for me.
All right, I have to tend to the others. But you can stay here for a while.
Yes, I think I'll sit, and I think I shall think.
All
I'll
right.
like sit down, apple cross, and like put my thinking hat on.
And I'm going to bring you down to Dungeon 3 with the others.
Yay!
Casper, I will be with you in just 1 second.
1 sec. Yeah, I'm here. Right.
I will be just one moment, but let me describe what you see for a moment.
Good. I got a bone to pick with you. Keep going, though.
You find yourself on top of a small mountain. As you find it's not the same, but very familiar to your home. You see, sat on a nearby rock, looking out at what looks like the faintest hints of a sunrise in the distance. You see a woman. I have to take care of something very quickly, though.
Okay. I'll just keep looking at this woman. Hello, woman. How are you? Oh, you don't talk. That's fine. I talk a lot for the both of us. Yeah, I have been on these mountains before. They've been pretty good. Pretty good. At least not this one, but it looks a lot like this one. Should I just keep talking? It sounds like a great thing. Sounds like a great time. Man, oh man. So I was sitting back reading a book whenever I was waiting for this. And as I was, I heard the dice rolling in the chat. And because I was sitting back and reading a book,
Right.
I nearly fell out of my fucking seat because of this guy.
Yeah, I saw you talking about that in the chat.
You asshole.
They were trying to persuade. What can I do?
Ooh.
You see them sat there. You see a long-haired woman, robes very similar to Ajisai's, or at least the people around Ajisai. Sans any armor or anything that looks warlike on them. You just see them in a plain, almost white robe.
Oh.
Hi.
Hello?
I don't know if you forgot, but I'm here to offer you a choice.
Is this who I saw in my vision?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so Suzuten, right?
I'm glad you remembered.
If you don't mind, I was busy beating up my uncle. I don't want to call him my uncle anymore, to be honest with you. He's kind of a baddie. Where is here? What's happening?
We're in a place between places.
Oh, it's about that time then.
Yeah. I've already talked to a few of the others.
I see. And what have you been talking about? What have they talked about?
I can't tell you, unfortunately.
Oh, okay.
A bit of small talk here and there. I can talk about that, but mostly about places and people.
I see. Like looks around. It's kind of looks like home a bit.
A little bit.
I talked to Orsentis last night whenever he came over, and before we had to fight all of Ajisai's family and everything. And we've talked a lot about what's gonna end up kind of going on, and He will like visibly just gulp. Ugh.
Yeah, you know what you're leaving behind already. I
Yeah.
don't really have to remind you of that. There's a lot. You have quite the family.
Yeah,
Well,
but
it's a lot to stay for.
I have a big family. Really big. My da, my ma, my other da, my brothers, my sisters, aunts and uncles, all the dragons Orcentus tells me about in their stories, and all the ones he doesn't. But they're not the ones who I found recently. They're not the ones who didn't have any reason to bring me in with them, and in the end had so many fights and fun with. Krusk has to leave, and Kyra has to leave, and from what I heard the others talk about, most of them are going as well, and I don't know what he'll say. We didn't talk about it, but I doubt Orcentus will go. He wouldn't leave everybody else behind just for me. And my ma and da won't go. They won't leave my brothers and sisters. And nobody else will go just for me, so
I wish I could tell you how
no,
it all works.
you're fine. Sorry.
No, this is what this place is for.
I didn't want to bring any of this up in front of everybody else because everybody else was already having all of their problems. They were talking with their families and with their friends, and
You've been holding a lot in, huh?
recently a lot in me has changed because of me being reckless with everything happening with Krusk and this deck, and it's surprising that so many things stayed the same, though. All the
Suppose no matter how much things try and change us, there's always a piece of us that's going to be the same, right?
it's comforting. I don't know what that other place is going to be like, but as much as I'll miss everything here and as much as I'll miss everyone here, I have to see this through. I have to make sure that Krusk and Kyra and Ajisai and Regan and Maxine, and I have to make sure that everyone is good
I have to
before
tell
I
you
leave them.
that you can't know if they're all going, of course.
I know what they're doing.
I like your confidence.
If I know any of them, I know what they're gonna do.
Well, that's good. I'm glad you found people you can trust so much.
I'll go.
Okay.
Are you going?
I'm part of it, unfortunately. Even if I had a choice, I would absolutely go. But without me, it can't happen, as far as I understand.
So you are going, or?
Yeah, I'll be
Okay.
somewhere. A bit different than you guys, but
You said you can't tell me how it all works and who's gonna be doing things, right?
Correct. I can't give any definite answers as to who's going or staying.
Could you give me a hypothetical?
I don't know. What are you asking of me?
He's gonna like pull out his deck and look at it. Say someone got in trouble who's connected to me. Say they got sent away because of me. Is someone who I'm directly responsible for like that, is that someone that's close enough to me to maybe have this happen?
It's possible.
Good. Well,
Sounds like a connection to me.
I don't know if
I should warn
I don't
you.
know if they'll have a chance, but if they do, good for them.
I should warn you that artifact, that bundle of chaos, I suppose, that you hold, it's unlikely it will survive crossing the threshold.
Oh, this thing.
It's far
That's
too
probably
smart.
that's probably for the best. I wonder. Would it still work here?
You're welcome to try.
He is going to put the deck on the ground. He's going to look to it. I'm going to draw one more card, Aaron.
Caster declares they are drawing a card. The deck of many. Can you roll me have any cards that don't return been drawn? The Fool, no, the Jester was drawn, so that does not reappear.
Look, as long as
Can-
I draw it and the Reapers show up and they don't agree to go to the other side, I should be okay.
Can I'm going to discount those two. Can you roll me a d20?
I will. That is a natural one, my dude.
You draw a card. You look at it, and you see a familiar sight. You see a card titled the Vizier, but you don't feel anything happening. Well, it was worth a shot.
Oh, that's hilarious.
They touch it on their side. I wish I could help you with that. Fortunately, I don't have any answers either.
He'll take the Vizier, he'll put it in his pocket. He'll look over the mountain to around them. And as he does, he'll pick up the rest of the deck and toss them off the mountain.
As they all flutter out, they seem to sink in, and as they pass a threshold just a little bit under where you are, you see it almost as though they're making contact with water. They stop and they seem to just float in the air before slowly disappearing.
He'll sit down and just sort of watch them disappear. Are we ready?
That was bold. We're almost ready.
I have the one that matters.
I have a few more to talk to, but it was nice getting to speak with you.
Thank you for answering my question earlier.
They give you
really
a
helped.
small smile. Your friends are lucky to have you.
Damn straight they are.
As they turn and as their flowing robe kind of flutters a bit in your face, you blink for a second and they're gone.
He will sigh, stare over toward the mountains where everything disappeared, Goodbye,
You
Dad.
just stay there alone for a while. As you say goodbye to your father, you hear almost the distant echo of a dragon's roar.
He'll smile.
I'm going to put you down in Dungeon 3.
Okay.
Hello.
Hello, Regan.
Hello.
You find this blinding light fades to a familiar nighttime setting as you find yourself surrounded by trees that are hundreds and hundreds of years old. As you see a woman sat in an alcove in a tree behind them, backlit slightly by this glowing blue gem that seems to just float and turn slowly inside the core of this ancient piece of wood. Hi, Regan.
Hi.
I suppose you probably already know why I'm here.
Yeah.
I've been sent to offer you a choice. Or sent is maybe not the right word, but I'm here to offer you a choice. We're in a place between worlds here, and this is the only time I can influence whether or not you'll come or stay. I know you made your mind up before. I try and watch when I can, but I have to ask anyways. Because you're potentially leaving a lot behind.
Yeah. I am.
Okay.
Regan's gonna just walk towards the tree, just kind of place her hand on it.
Rest your hand against this massive, massive ancient tree. And you can just feel the vibrance within it. This life that courses through it.
With or without me, I know my family will go on. I'm not gonna say they'll be better off. Because I don't believe that.
Oh, hi, buddy. Didn't know other creatures could exist here.
Clearly. But whether they're pulled along with me or not, I made a promise. I made a promise that I would protect Krusk. That I would stay with him.
It's true. I've had a lot of talk of promises tonight.
I bet. But he's like a brother to me. And he's terrible at looking after himself. And yeah, I'm gonna go.
Okay. You know, there's places that kind of remind me of some things I've seen here. Especially you. They hold up this cat that is on their lap. I guess there's echoes of a lot of things across worlds. I guess that's comforting. Maybe I'm just talking for myself.
You traversing worlds too?
Well, for me, it's a little easier. But
I guess.
I know a bit more about where we're going than you guys do. Well, I guess that's all the answers I need.
I'm gonna miss home more than anything, but I can feel that I'm doing the right thing. If that makes any sense. Maybe this choice is selfish, but
I don't
It
think there's
feels
right or
right.
wrong here.
it's a good point.
You could be in danger in either place. There's ups and downs. And no matter what you choose, there's a small tragedy taking place.
They'll be okay.
I think you'll all be okay.
I think so.
Well, it's about time.
Okay.
As they step away, they vanish, and your vision remains here for a little while, but the light in the gem slowly seems to die down to just a low light until it falls to blackness. I'm going to boop Logan and start dragging everyone back in.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
What's up?
I have to go refill my water.
Okay.
You're such a bitch.
Wow.
I made that joke for the first time, and Aaron like legitimately believed me. I was like, no, I'm joking.
I see everyone gathering.
Welcome back.
Okay, good.
Am I together?
Yes.
Yeah. What's the matter, Katie?
I wasn't told to come back, so I was like, do I have to stay here? Because I'm
he
not
put
going?
He put a message in the call chat.
Oh, okay. I thought he
That
dragged
would
all
have been
y'all
really
back.
funny.
No.
What the fuck? You did-
I was sitting here. I was like, why isn't Carrie coming back?
It's like, what the fuck? Why didn't I get taken back?
Oh my god. Oh my god.
You all find the places you've remained in, just for a brief moment of respite, a bit of solace. The light seems to fade, bit by bit, until only darkness remains. As the ground that seems to support you disappears, underneath you is just this almost roiling wave of cloud, and these light stars begin rising past you again, much like when the machine was originally activated. As you look around for a moment, you begin to recognize each other.
Hello.
Looks around for Maxine because Maxine was dying.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Look,
looking for Max.
Yep.
I lived, bitches.
Oh my god! You're
Maxine,
a lying
to the
bitch.
rest of you,
I didn't believe you for a fucking second.
Yeah.
to the rest of you, Maxine seems translucent.
Oh,
I
crap.
believed you for every second.
Well,
when you say everybody, do we see everybody?
You don't see Devin or Kilala.
That's what
Oh,
I
well, I'm not saying
suspected.
hi. Why would you suspect that? That's crazy.
Oh, that's why you weren't allowed to come back.
That's what I figured.
And yet here you are.
Yeah.
Wouldn't that be mean?
Yeah.
I'm mostly here to just pass on a message.
Told you.
Sorry, who's talking here?
You see Suzu-10 once again
Okay.
appears between all of you. I made Devin a promise that I would at least try and reach out before everything. They really wanted you all to know. Sorry. They wanted you all to know that their life is richer, fuller for having known you all, and that they'll never forget you.
Okay.
And also that I love them. That was also part of it. But go on.
And she loves you.
Thank you.
She says, looking at Regan. No.
Hey, yo.
They They very nearly chose to come, but it was too much.
That sounds like her.
Yeah.
That's okay. I get that.
Oh.
As the speed of these stars seem to increase, passing around all of you, they seem to be shooting up away from you, almost into the sky. But when you look up, there's just a void.
So this is the new world.
Well, not quite. I'm at the end of my ability to hold you here. I don't know where you'll all end up. And I'm going to try and keep you all together, but there's no guarantees.
And all of our forms will be...
Maxine's going to need help.
Corporeal.
But you are in a new domain now. As there's almost a shake as you all feel something pass by you. Not physical, you can't see it, but you feel it. As though you almost stepped through just this very thin film that briefly kind of makes all of the hair on your body stand up on end for a moment. I won't see you like this again for some time, I don't think. But you should all be proud of what you've done. You've saved possibly thousands, if not hundreds of thousands or millions of lives. Goodbye. As
Goodbye.
the form of Suzu-10 disappears and you feel the floor under you give way as you start falling.
Oh, huh?
Oh, fuck.
Here we go.
Oh, and I'm dead.
Energy begins passing through you. Maxine, you fall as well, and you do notice you are next to your own body. As gravity takes hold, you see this white light building up around you all, and then it almost takes on this prismatic edge to it as each of you begins rocketing down. As you blow through these cloud cover, you see a vast continent below. You see off in the distance these rolling hills and mountains. You see islands surrounding you, as you also see all these other lights off in the distance piercing through the cloud cover. It's hard to count as you move, your eyes almost watering to stay open. It's hard to breathe up here. As you struggle to maintain any sense of perception, you suddenly see some lights jerk and snap off as they seem to fly across vertically or horizontally across the horizon into the distance. As you all continue plummeting, Krusk, you feel gravity almost around you twist and warp as you all see the energy that constitutes Krusk fly off into the horizon.
Oh,
Oh, I'm like trying to frog swim over.
As you stretch out forward, you twist and tumble as there is another rumble as you see Ajisai holding on with one arm to the glaive of Suzu-10. You see something seem to almost grab them as they stop for a moment and shudder back behind you all, and in a separate direction are fired off into the horizon.
Ajisai!
Come up! Ajisai!
There I go.
The ground rapidly approaches. You see waves cracking. You see these sharp spiked rocks jutting out of the water near these cliffs and like rocks. As you spring towards it, there's a moment where you just close your eyes, and then momentum seems to stop for a moment as you feel yourself hovering, as you feel all sense of gravity just disappear for a moment. It almost makes you sick as you're just thrown around, and then you collide in a small pile of sand on a beach. As each of you stand up to the best of your ability, you look over, and Maxine is still not moving, and their translucent form is no longer visible.
Oh,
run into her.
As you continue to look around, sorry, what were you saying, Regan?
I'm going right to Maximil.
Continue your narration.
No, that would be the first thing you do. Anything I direct your attention to would be other things that would distract you.
Is it just Ajisai missing, or?
You do not see Ajisai or Krusk.
Yeah, they both got launched away from us during the fall.
I didn't know if that was just like the energy of Krusk or actually Krusk.
No, Krusk is
got
not
yeeted.
with you. You're running over to Maxine,
Mm-hmm. Pulling out a diamond right away.
fully focusing on that. You grab your diamond.
Mm-hmm.
Time to see if this
Revivify,
world has
baby.
magic, I guess.
Yep, here's the test.
You raise it above your head. I'm assuming you're casting Revivify.
Revivify, baby.
As you channel the energy into the diamond, it glows a brilliant white. You slam it down into their chest just like you did only 30 minutes before. There is a pulse of energy, and Maxine does not move.
It's not working.
Didn't someone have something? It didn't. Like looking around.
We still have those scrolls.
That thing, yeah.
What scrolls you got?
The reincarnation one.
Let's do it.
Didn't I have that?
Okay.
There are two of them.
I'm gonna go grab a
Okay.
thing.
And yes, Logan, please grab me that thing.
Okay,
Remember that thing.
I'm back tonight. Don't worry about it. I grabbed it. It's grabbed.
Don't worry about it. It's nothing
thing is
important.
grabbed.
Don't worry.
Yeah.
Come on,
Actually,
Maxine.
that might be. Is that on here?
If you have the module loaded in, then yeah, it should
I
be
do.
in there. I'll put it away
all
then.
right. You want to roll it? This lets them roll it, I guess. Okay. You grab the scroll. You see this light blue casing around it
Capihado.
with it has these light indentations on it, as you see like a blue filigree that has the face and like the visage of a fox.
Okay.
Who can do it?
I think it's a spell I can cast.
Question mark.
I
I
believe
think it's on the-
reincarnate is one
Druid?
of-
Yeah,
I
absolutely.
think you're the
I was gonna say I'm
only
pretty sure
one-
it's on
you
the.
and
It's like
Battle
it's like
Yeah.
it's a fucking almost exclusively druid spell.
Fly.
Yeah, I
almost.
was gonna say I'm pretty sure.
Yarp.
I don't even know if this is what she would want.
I think she would want to wake up, probably, right?
Yeah, you're right.
Blame it on me. Just do it.
Okay. I'm gonna cast reincarnate on Max.
Oh my god.
Here we
What
go, baby
level
girl.
is reincarnate?
I don't
Level
know.
5. Are you capable of casting
I am.
5th level spells?
Yeah.
Okay.
I am
Reincarnate.
indeedy.
Then you do not need to make a roll.
Thick fuck, bro.
Oh man.
As you feel
Perilous.
almost like a
Perilous.
second set of hands touch yours, and then they seem to let go. As you feel Valandris almost attempting to try and aid you, and then they seem to realize you're simply capable enough. As you peel open the scroll, the words on it seem to just make sense to you. Some of the names and things that it references in text, you don't really have the time to like lock in on, and they seem strange. But you slam your hand down on it as you lay it across Maxine's chest. There is a flare of magic. And Maxine, I'm going to give you a table.
Oh God!
Let's go,
Go, baby!
If it ends up being
No, no.
Kitsadria, then something about the programming of these tables is rigged. And I programmed them, so it shouldn't be.
Yeah,
But
Program them and they are rigged.
Okay.
Had it, Slyn. Had it, Slyn.
I really
Copy
don't
hard,
like
copy
it.
hard, copy. 66.
Oh my god!
Oh,
Vanquish!
okay.
Okay, I'm going to send you
What's a vanquish?
Vanquish.
Undead.
this table.
Oh my god.
Oh,
Oh my god, for Max, that's hilarious.
It really is.
Oh boy. Okay,
That's
here we
a
go.
quest right there.
Oh my god, yes!
An amalgamation.
There's some planning that would have to go into that one.
Ooh.
If there's some planning, I'll have you
We'll
reroll.
figure it out.
Well, nice. I
Oh,
mean,
do you want to deal with it later?
so the planning that would go into that one is just that they
It's
would
multiple things, right?
Yeah.
Tell you what, we will figure out exactly what amalgamation Maxine is later, but Maxine, you awaken.
The mauler has
That's
become
actually
the
really
maul.
good. That's actually really good for bread. They can choose things.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's fun.
As you awaken on your back, your body feels different to you, almost cold. As you look at your new form, you raise up, and you look around. You open your mouth to speak, but are distracted. As I will, for a moment, step away and let someone else talk about what you see here.
So, hey everybody.
Hi.
What do you want?
Come on, get out of here.
You were sent flying away.
Yeah, it's true. It was. I just
Saturday
was.
boy. It's
I am the Saturday. It's
Thursday.
fucking. I am the Saturday boy. The
You
lot
don't
of
belong
you.
here.
I'm also not here, so I'm gonna shut the fuck up.
Yeah, you're also not here. Get out of here. The lot of you, as you have just crashed down, as you have rushed to save Maxine, as you have attempted to save their life, and you have done so by imbuing them with these druidic magics that have changed the essence of how they were. I would note as a general, not to overstep, if that is a thing that I'm capable of doing in this moment, but not to overstep, but also as you cast this magic, Regan, you would note that the sensation of casting magic in this way would be different. As you cast it, you couldn't put your finger on it. The primal essence of the magic that you cast is fundamentally the same, but you feel as if you are reaching out to a different code of nature. The magic you're pulling from as it flows through you is different enough and works differently enough that you take notice in a way that would be imperceptible to others. Whenever you channel this magic into Maxine and you revive them, Maxine, you do arise in this nebulous form that we have yet to define and will define afterwards. As you feel your body shift, you stand, and as you begin to try to take note of everything that is around you, as this group tries to take note of Maxine, there is the sound of a crashing wave, the sound of another crashing wave, and then a thunderous strike that overtakes the sky, that overtakes your senses, as you all find yourselves shifting your gaze upward to see something that in your panic you had not noticed, cracks that had formed in the sky. Not like those that you had seen on your way here, cracks that have formed and broken themselves in such a way as if to form windows in the sky. As you see, from wherever you are, against the night sky above you, what looks like a monitor formed by these cracks depicting space, in which there is rubble, destruction, red light, and a focused image of two absolutely titanic individuals battling against one another.
Oh, God damn it.
You see the image in the sky of what appears to be this massive, reptilian-like purple mech facing off against another equally massive, huge, white-colored mech that, in a flash of light, its body changes and shifts. You hear a series of voices being projected down through this, from voices that you've never recognized before as these constructs, things beyond your former capability of understanding, seem to be doing battle in what appears to be deep space. A battle that is being... Yeah, exactly.
We can't fucking escape this event.
God fucking damn it.
You watch over the course of what some might argue is several minutes and some might argue is 8 hours, as this battle takes place, you take very little context from it, and you find yourselves watching up in awe, taken aback by this strange event that ends with the victory of the larger, more humanoid mech that is there. After this, in the ensuing defeat of it, you see a resplendent display of light and magic, and for just a moment, you feel, all of you, in a moment that you don't understand as characters, but you would understand as players, being the alteration briefly of the idomantic web, you all feel a new magic that you've not felt before course through you just briefly during the refurbishing that took place at the end of another certain story that you may or may not know.
I don't know.
Boo! The other one should have won.
You guys.
It looked
Are
cooler.
you? That's my man.
As this time passes, as this battle goes on, and as this unknown, fantastic event in the sky takes place, wherein the humanoid mech shifts away and a view remains of it moving through space, heading back toward what appears to be a planet that you should recognize, that appears to be likely the planet you're on, then being blown out of the sky, there is a magnificent flash as the night sky above you erupts, and without the need of these monitors, it is as though the sky is filled with blinding light, red light, and when it subsides, there's nothing, there's no monitor, no cracks in the sky, just the night sky again, as this event seems to have passed you by. What do you all do?
So there is magic in this world. Neat.
I thought we were trying to get away from the apocalypse. What the fuck is this world?
Yeah,
What?
not really much
I
better.
died for this.
I'm sorry, Maxine. I
No.
tried.
This will do nicely.
Holy shit.
Oh no.
Oh
How
no,
do you-
she's dead and hot.
How do you feel?
Hands.
So, let's go find the others.
Yeah.
Oh.
Maybe. Maybe we should try to find the nearest settlement or something.
People, yes.
Oh my god.
There's something different about you, Max.
Regan, I would like you to roll me a perception check as you say that.
For me? Is that, did
Yeah.
you say Regan?
Yeah, I said
Okay,
Regan.
sorry, there was laughing and I wasn't 100%.
Holy
No, I'd like a
shit.
perception check from Aviana, if that's cool. No, for
Oh,
Regan, please.
Okay.
Hey, Aaron. Since you're no longer the DM, do you want to take over Crust?
Well, that's all one there, buddy.
Oh my god!
Oh, no.
Oh my god.
As you
Starting off
say this,
strong.
no, you got some things going on. As you say that you should try to find the nearest settlement or what have you, look around, and the scenery that you see around you is, despite the night sky having been lit up bright red and then returning back to how it was, you see that you appear to be in the middle of a vast, what you might take to be a sea, but you see that despite the beach and what appears to be an island, you guys would have seen it when you were falling, you see that surrounding it, there's a smattering, like just buckshot of small islands off in the distance, forming this group, this scattering of land masses that is ahead of you. But as you laugh, it's actually not there. as you laugh, but that would be funny. That would have been clever of me, but it's not. As you,
But you're not clever.
yeah, but I'm not clever. So, as you look forward, you do not see anything that resembles a civilization, but what you do see is that drifting in the water and on the shores of several of these far-off islands, there are a series of crashed ships, an unusually high amount of destroyed ships and vessels that have run aground. Some of them look like they might be old enough that they've effectively worn away. Some of them look newer. but there are a lot of wrecked ships here.
Oh. If people, then likely dead. We
I
go
like it.
check.
Strong choice. I like it.
Fuck.
Strong
fuck with
choice.
that.
I like it. I love
As a
it.
compliment.
No, that was just, that wasn't sarcasm. That was a
You're doing
sincere
great, yeah.
statement.
Yeah, I agree. We can. I mean, if anyone's around, it's probably there. And if they're dead, then they're dead. But
It's a good place to start.
Regan's gonna cast light just on her Staff of the Woodlands, just to give us like a constant light source.
We're dead. Living come
As you cast
after.
light, the same sensation fills you. When you produce magic, though it fundamentally works the same way, you almost feel as if there is a secondary guiding force that is allowing you to do it. As you do it, there's a tingle that runs down your arm. As you begin to produce magic, there is a split second of almost pain as you're doing it, as though channeling the energies you're used to channeling has a moment of unfamiliarity. And then, as if something soothes it and takes it over and guides you, you reproduce the same spell that you're used to producing. And you
Kyra,
cast light.
can you try to cast something? Magic feels different here.
I could try. Stand by. I might pass out.
Just
um,
like cantrip level, like lowest level, like make something sparkle.
She'll cast Firebolt just into the air.
All right, as you cast it, I would like you to roll me an Arcana check.
Take 1 point of damage.
Okay.
Oh no!
Arcana check.
Boo thing.
26.
As you cast it, you find the elemental energies that you are pulling from seem to react differently. As you do so, you maybe haven't thought about it a lot in the past. But when you produce this, you know that energies are pulled from somewhere, be they either from what you would know to have been the weave or from the elemental planes. But you feel as you draw the energy to cast Firebolt into yourself, you feel as if a new avenue is opened up, as if like new channels from which the flames you produce are created. And these avenues are unfamiliar, but similar enough that they work the same way. And you also, okay, so you do feel pain similarly, but it's actual pain because magic is hurting you. So you do feel it, and then you immediately are like, it's probably not what Regan is insisting I do. It's probably that I have the magical equivalent of an open gaping wound, and I just tried to do a backflip.
I would have definitely. I would notice that it felt different aside from that.
I'd say from what you're attuned to and what you know, I'd say that the difference for you would be that the elemental energy that you you evoked was drawn from a different source.
It did feel different, a little, and it also
cut up a
hurt.
bit of blood there.
Yeah, I'm not doing too hot. Someone's gonna have to carry me. I can't move my legs.
Looks to Maxine.
I can try.
Nailing it.
I'm just a little guy.
About it. New mouth, new arms. Difficult.
I can try to give you a piggyback, Kyra.
Thank you.
I'll just piggyback her, Max. You're fine.
I have a question to ask, and the biggest favor ever for DM Sama.
You know, you've asked a lot of me during this campaign. I don't know how many favors you have on deck.
I miss Dr. Apocalypse.
I don't know. I saved you from dying,
Hey,
so
Dr.
I feel like I
Apocalypse.
don't know.
Dr. Apocalypse, can you answer our prayers?
Dr. Apocalypse, I don't know about this other guy.
What is your
Vacation.
throw? Dr. Apocalypse is taking a well-deserved sabbatical. Well, how can I help you?
Is the stuff that I emptied from my bag of holding here? Could it be here, please?
1 second. The divines must commune. Is the stuff there? Did the stuff come? Is the stuff there with them?
That's the whole reason I emptied it from the
Apocalypse.
bag, is so it wouldn't disappear.
Dr. Apocalypse, Mr. Apocalypse, I've got you on the phone. It's still there? Did they get did the stuff in the room go with them?
A lot of the mundane stuff would be gone, but the more robust, easy to find things, yeah, like you're not getting those empty bottles back or the 20 dusty books.
Do I get the 3,000 gold worth of spell materials, though?
They definitely be scattered around.
Good enough.
You'd have to take some time to find them all, I would say.
You
'cause
sit down. I'll pick stuff up for you. You sit the fuck down.
Thank you.
Fastest dwarfin. Whatever the hell we are.
As you move around, as you whip about to do it, you all each, my little prince babies, you all each have a mild sensation that washes over you. One that fills you with a sense of comfort, each of them different.
Oh, it's just... Okay.
Casper,
Yeah.
as you dart around from thing to thing to thing, trying to pick them up for Kyra, you feel a sudden wave of cold wash over you. You, still carrying your Frostbrand blade, you feel as if it activates on its own. You feel as if it turns on, even if shielded, and this wave of cold washes over you and pulls your attention out toward the sea. You hear the roiling of the ocean, you hear the waves crashing, and you feel this connection to the space as you do so. Difficult to explain, and though you can't discern what it's saying, you briefly feel as if the waters are reaching out to you specifically, as if the crashing of waves is a language trying to reach out to you, distant, without your ability to truly comprehend what they're trying to say.
What the?
Kyra.
Yeah.
I'm not Kyra the dog, Kyra the person. Kyra.
Yes.
You hear the clattering of a hammer, of what sounds like a forge hammer, once again echoing out. None of the others seem to notice it. You hear the striking of an anvil echoing out across the ocean, and each time it does, rhythmically, you feel your own flame-like powers, your hair, your body, ignite very briefly, imperceptibly to others, but you feel it reacting as though the echoing sound of these hammer strikes upon an anvil that coincide with the waves, similarly to the waves, is reaching out as if to speak to you, and each time it does, warmth washes over you, then subsides, then washes over you, and then subsides.
Huh. Alright. Cool. She's just starfished still. She can't do nothing about anything.
Regan.
Hello.
Looking around, taking in nature, you definitely feel like this place is different. It's like going to visit the family of a loved one that you've never met before. A sense of familiarity. You'll know these people, you'll know this place, you've heard about them, but it's unfamiliar, and there's a language spoken among them and an energy among them that you're not quite invested in, indoctrinated into, though you feel like you could as you look around to trees that are on the edge of this beach that you're on, as you look to this mountain that expands on the middle of the island you landed on behind you. You feel disconnected from nature, but you feel welcome. And as a gust of wind sweeps through the trees, as leaves rustle, as grass sways, you once again feel as if something in the nature here is trying to reach out to speak to you, takes interest in you. You notice a small beetle flying and landing on the edge of your staff, despite the light being so bright on it. And once again, you feel like something's reaching out and trying to speak with you. And Maxine. You hear thunder. You feel wind. You feel something violent and huge, as if just off across the horizon. Unlike the others, where natural elements made you feel warm, something briefly makes you feel uncomfortable as you hear this massive, distorted, bird-like caw echo out. No one else can hear it, just you. And then subsides. And you hear a distant... You're the only one that hears a voice that you properly understand. As you hear a distant... That's 2 ways you shouldn't be here. You should find your way to me. You are something fascinating. Again, just this male voice that feels right up next to you, but at the same time seems to echo out across the waves. Seems to be carried by the winds. And as you all hear these things and you feel nature reaching out to you, as you have a different reaction to the space surrounding you, I would like to turn things back to our sabbatical, Dr. Apocalypse, and ask if there is anything you wish to do to continue bringing us to the end of this, because there's one more person we don't have context for.
Who?
Crust gets a tree and
Waking up
dies.
on your back.
Sorry, go ahead.
Explodes.
Sorry, go ahead.
After hitting a tree and dying, you come back.
Crust gets hit. Crust gets crit on by a tree.
It would be Logan that did that to you.
Yeah.
100%.
Krusk, you kind of come to a bit bleary-eyed. You see much the same as everyone else had, the occurrences of the day. You're a bit dizzy though, and after a bit you don't quite doze off, but you're just processing what happened as you look around for your friends. They're not really present, and you just hear a distant, or not too distant, a closing in voice. I think I saw him fall over here.
Oh.
As the bushes are rustling, as you're in a bit of woodland, with some nearby plains just stretching out in front of you.
Interesting. Hello? Hello?
Hello? Someone... Are you all right? I saw you take quite the hit. I mean, more than we did anyways.
Yeah,
Do you see
Hi.
a human man dart up, and he stares at you for a second, and then he turns back, and then he stops and looks back at you again. Hold up.
What?
No, couldn't be. As he waves 2 other people over. It's like, no, he's fine. Over here. As you see a horned gentleman approaching from behind them, kind of just sauntering up, a good 10 or so feet away from the other 2, as you see a half-elven man also join them. The half-elven man comes over and puts a hand on your forehead, as they, assuming you don't stop them.
I feel like Krusk wants to be pampered.
Crust uses his godlike powers to be pampered.
Finally,
Nice.
someone taking care of
Your
me.
true nature.
He's not running a fever or anything, at least. That's the best we can ask for. Falling from the sky. Not,
Yeah. You would not believe the day I've had.
I swear I know you from somewhere.
I mean, probably. You've heard the name Krusk Bensley?
Krusk Bensley. Krusk. Fuck me! Krusk
Okay.
Bensley! He points at you.
What?
It's Kyra's friend.
What? You know Kyra?
Yeah, of course I know Kyra. Go way back. We did everything together all the time. We didn't do everything together all the time, but we do know Kyra, yes.
Wait. Who are you?
As from behind them you hear, oh, thank God, someone I know, Krusk!
Who?
As you see Mordai step into the light.
Oh my god.
I didn't sign off on this.
No. Undo.
I run in for
Undo.
a big hug.
A big piece of the sword of Damocles crashes down on this place.
You have no power here.
I have a shocking amount of power here.
Not right now. You handed it back to Aaron, you fucking
As
idiot.
they give you a big squeeze.
Yay!
It's been terrible, Krusk. I was just minding my own business, trying to take some people for everything they were worth, and then suddenly I was falling through the sky. And then I met these two lovely gentlemen, and here we are. That's been my last 40 minutes.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I just landed too. Oh, it has been it's a lot of stuff happened like last time since last we talked.
Yes, I know. I saw the things in the sky, some sort of like a golem or something. It's weird.
I don't know.
Anyways, this is Mark and this is Randy.
Yeah. Hi, Mark. Hi, Randy.
They're nice enough. They helped patch me up. I was a bit stabbed when they found me.
I'm very stabbed right now.
Yeah, happy to help. You're very stabbed. Oh, fuck.
It's mostly self-inflicted, but that's a lot to get into.
Oh, I mean, hey, I'm not gonna fuck with whatever you're into, but you should really keep an eye on yourself. Randy, give him a hand, will you? As the other one reaches out and they start casting some healing magics on you. As the four of you get to know each other.
Yeah.
We pan away from you.
Before we pan away, I know I'm out of spell slots, but I'd like to cast Sending as like my final send off to the group, if that's okay.
You're gonna try and cast Sending? I'd say you could kind of, with the newfound changes in magic and everything, you don't feel like you have a ton in you, but with these kind of last vestiges, as you feel a lot of this external magic finally leaving your body, you try and hold on to just a bit of it to work it into the spell. Who are you trying to cast Sending to?
Regan. He'll say, I don't know where you are. I don't know where I am, but we'll meet again. Love you, Mom.
You have 5 words.
That's probably the end of it, I think.
Yeah, you don't gotta use all of them.
Yeah.
You send that off.
Oh my god, you won't make me cry, you bitch.
Regan just stops, like, in place.
Yeah, literally, she will stop whatever she's doing, probably leaning down to, like, healing hands Kyra. And, oh my god, Ryuji, I can't pet you and push to talk at the same time, man. Hold on, give me 2 seconds, y'all.
Right after she heals, Kyra would want to do one thing.
Yeah, Ryuji's being a bitch, so I turned off voice activity, or I turned on voice activity so I can pet him. Regan would send back.
I'm glad you're safe. And alive. We love you so much. And I can't wait to see you again. Stay safe. And that's it. That's all she'll say.
Okay.
Stay out of trouble!
Cross will just laugh to himself as like
He's with fucking Mordai.
Yeah.
Assuming it's not critical, Kyra, I know you wanted to do something, but we're a bit over time, so I want to take us out. What is it you wanted to do?
She was also going to do a spell. She was going to do Ascending, but we can wait for
when we pick back up. We'll probably get that done.
Yeah.
I thought you were gonna try to summon Flare.
She does that.
Yeah, he's not dead, so you can just do that.
Okay. Oh, thank God.
We somewhere by themselves, a red-headed warrior awakes alone on the edge of the water near a massive bay. As she comes to and sees the events unfolding around her, she looks to her side and finds in its scabbard, a long black blade.
Oh.
Oh, is it but a fumble, grab?
Feels extraordinarily made.
Oh. Oh.
As you look around, there's a large forest. But as you just scan, at least in the immediate vicinity, there's no sign of civilization anywhere.
Oh, man. I hope I don't get stuck on an island for 5 years.
Wow.
Otherwise, I'm gonna have to tell everybody about that until they don't forget.
You look off to the side, there's a wall.
No, the perfectly agi size hole.
The wall you hit whenever you landed.
I wonder if the others all got pulled away from each other. If I'd stuck with one of them, then I would have been able to have them be like, hey, use that magic. Call one of them, but I can't do that.
You see a small, like set of foothills that lead into not a massive mountain or anything, but it juts up next to you, and faintly off in the distance, you can see just the outline of what looks like another ocean, as you seem to be on where a peninsula meets the main body of a continent.
Okay. Others, grave. Others, grave. Find someone who can cast that magic. All three.
Is Ajisai. Ajisai sets off. And
I have-
barring that,
I have one thing I
You
need
have a
to
thing.
do. I do.
She meets up with Baxter's group.
I want to take us out with it if that's acceptable.
absolutely, that's exactly what I wanted to do.
So, as each of you looks out upon the bold new frontier that is ahead of you, which one can read about if they were to purchase Lyra's Guide to Retia, Land of Industry on drive-thru.
Wow, ooh, good
Fucking
good
wow,
plug
Logan.
right at the
As you
end.
all see
Is
the
that
world
book available
you-
in World somewhere? I
uh,
guess. Are there libraries here?
as you all look out upon the lands that are before you, having seen this massive event occur in the sky that seems to be entirely unrelated to you, as this world seems to have its own problems going on. You all settle in, and on each of you, we start to fade out, except on you, Krusk.
Oh.
As you feel the magic from the sending spell that you cast, despite Regan having sent a message back to you and you having received it, you feel another pang from it, as if something went wrong with it. Just like a sharp feeling runs up your arm. It's just like, ah! As you just get another message coming back, as if you had also contacted someone else. That is just, how do I keep interrupting these things? Hey! You got my name wrong! Where are you, by the way?
What the fuck?
Took you a fucking long time to get here!
No.
My
As you-
buddy!
As you recognize the voice of Obad Baxter, once again, as he is canonically done intercepting a sending spell, as we've established is a thing that he seems to just be a fucking antenna for.
Max, who are you talking to?
As we fade out, with the intention to return back to this story and to these characters, though we don't know in what form or when we will be able to, as we intend to return, as the Princess Group leaves behind the title of the Princess Group and begins to take steps into Somnus Domina.
Truly, Krusk was the Prince of the Apocalypse.
He was.
Yeah.
and also the things that they call everything suddenly changes and always were, and no one said tiefling ever again. The end. Book closed.
Our next group
can't
name is going to be
believe-
called the Fighting Mongooses.
Yeah!
Can't believe because of the
Yeah.
weird magics that went through our
Fighting
veins, it
mongoose.
changed our vocabulary.
The Mighty Baras.
The Mighty Baras.
Yes, I really hope that Ajisai discovers Kapihara really quick, because I feel like that's those two things need to.
They need to be.
Coincide.
They need to exist
She
like simultaneously.
ends up.
She
She
ends
ends up a second Skarn, gets adopted by a family of Capihatos.
And
How
and
cool.
now
Oh my god, hell yeah.
and now the pictures of Casper and Agisai and Regan and Krusk that are in Lyra's Guide to Retia are now canonized. They're real. They were there. Woo!
Just
Hey,
took a
guys,
little
somebody
bit.
just ran
Boy.
by me and painted a picture of me
And ran away.
It's like,
It was all-
they really
it was
took
an
the
inscriptor.
paint a picture, it'll last longer, literally.
I told them, hey, paint a picture, it'll last longer, and they told me to stay still, and I did.
Huh.
It's crazy.
It was an inscriptor. They only needed to do it for like a second.
Describe
Sorry,
you.
stepped over to Somnus Domino. Where am I?
Yeah.
God.
That's what we got to do. We got to get Jonah to want to DM here, and then we got to isekai Jonah's campaign into Somnus Domino.
Yay.
You know, I think Argentum would thrive in Somnus Domino.
There's a part of me that, given how
Argentum
much I know
needs to be
Jonah has
there.
enjoyed what he's seen of it, that I'm sure there's a world where I could convince him to do that.
Listen, the thing is, we're already kind of stepping away in our own, like, we don't, like, we're in our own continent. Like, we're
Yeah.
not on, like, we don't really consider ourselves being on Faerun proper at all.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah.
You're in
to the
fantasy
point where
land.
I designed
You're in
a whole
Somnus
part of a
Domino.
map.
Give me royalties. I have a licensing fee. It's not too steep. It's a little steep.
I'll just take 10% of
we
everything
are
you make in perpetuity.
considerably over. And I've had
Yes.
someone that's
Yeah.
actually needed my attention for a thing, and also maybe a walk would be in order. So I'm running credits.
Thank you for joining us for this
We did
campaign,
it.
everyone, and thank you all for playing with me. Mwah.
This
Yeah.
was
Well
really
done.
wonderful.
Thank you,
Yeah.
Aaron.
Just
so
so
much.
Yeah. Just so everybody knows at home, this does mark the end of our Forgotten Realms games. We're not going to be doing any more in the Forgotten Realms, and we're not going to be doing more modules, as far as we know, except for the
Except for the
Pathfinder
Pathfinder stuff.
We hope to continue doing this. We are going to need setup time, obviously, to work through some things. When we do, everyone's going to be rebuilt using Somnus Dominus stuff, if they haven't already been. And despite my foyer into some narration at the end, the intention is to have Aaron be the GM if we bring back this group to do more stuff. But there might be a bit of a twist on that, which we will see later. There might be maybe a slightly more complex situation.
It's me.
Yeah, we're tired of them.
Cody.
Cody.
I'm a complex situation.
We need a second GM specifically for Cody.
Yes.
Yeah, he's a fucking problem.
But we do intend to come back to it, but it's not going to be as simple as picking it up next week. We also, I think, as a majority, would like a little bit of a break on Thursdays for a while. So we're going to take our time and make sure that everything falls into place and we like what we're doing. But there are plans, and we plan to come back. And Aaron, you should say the final words as we leave today.
Yeah.
We've come a hell of a long way since Dragon Heist, haven't we?
Yeah.
God damn.
Aaron.
Yeah.
A hell of a long way since Strahd.
To determine
God damn.
your fundamental efficacy as a GM over the entirety of all of your campaigns, I'm going to need you to roll a charisma check.
Oh, okay.
Uh-oh.
Oh no.
What's my modifier?
I'd say
think
you
you'll
have
need it.
a +3.
You should have advantage.
plus-
That's respectable.
Fire.
That's respectable.
You should have
16 is good.
advantage. Eric's
16 is very
right.
good. There's a lot of heroes with less.
Plus
Yeah, that's more than Quinn.
D20. Math.
Crazy.
I will reveal it.
Oh, he can lie to
immediately.
us. We don't know what it is. Fucking
13.
a 13. Roll
I'm
with
pretty
advantage.
Good.
Roll with advantage.
You deserve advantage.
You've done a bunch of campaigns, so you with advantage.
13.
you should use a point of lucky to make it super
You
advantage.
can have all of
Yeah, oh my
Avi's
God.
luck points.
Bevan knows she's
And
not using them.
Desmond.
One more
yeah.
roll.
Yeah, what's she using them for? Fucking probably.
We're gonna stick with 13.
Oh, Aaron.
It's a good thing you needed a 10.
Yeah.
All right,
10, a 10's like average, right? So, yeah, you're good.
You're so awesome.
13. Take us out, Aaron.
Thank you so much for joining us, everybody. This is us for the time being. I'm glad to have been your Dr. Apocalypse,
Yeah.
but I have lost my medical license, so
What?
I will simply be Sir Apocalypse from now on.
Oh shit, he's been
That's
knighted.
pretty good. That's pretty good.
Oh, incredible. Hell yeah.
Krusk, the Prince of the Apocalypse, knighted him.
I love that it doesn't go back to Mr. Apocalypse, it's back to his Sir Apocalypse.
He's
love that
been knighted
doctorate
this
is
whole
over-knighted.
time.
Till eventually it comes out you weren't knighted by any legitimate fucking source.
I went to a website called knightme.org and I paid
Yep.
It's where you got your degree
Oh.
before they rescinded it.
And
Yeah.
we'll, with that, we'll see you guys on Saturday for more of
Goodbye,
Gilligan's Grave.
everyone.
Goodbye, everybody.
Bye.